All right, recording has begun. So those of you watching this on VOD, YouTube, whatever later on, it's been like 3 days or something since I played. If you did watch the last episode, it was mainly a weapons test episode just for a few hours because it was a bonus stream, I guess is what I called it. I tested a bunch of weapons and I found a lot of stuff that I really like that I want to level up that feels better than my current setup. I've just been stubbornly using the exact same the exact same weapons for a long time because I do like their movesets as well, to be fair. But I did find some other ones that I really would like to level up. I played pretty poorly, but we had some fun. I thought it was fun. We also had some fun conversation during that stream, and like I said, I found some weapons that I liked. We also killed 2 mini bosses. I played so badly during that. It was, like I said, it was fun. However, the reason I'm saying this is also to let you know, I already talked about it in the beginning of the stream. For those coming into the stream VOD, if you want to go to that for an update on medical crap. Also not feeling too great today. I'll put me at about a 50%. So there's a chance with this new trial crap that I'm started yesterday. No, started today. Yeah, got it yesterday, starting today. There is a chance that I'll end in the stream early, not feeling well. So I want to get started. If it happens, it happens. Anyway, we fought a deathrite bird that was stronger than normal here. That was 1 and 2 shotting me. Killed it and it gave like 200,000 runes. We're getting runes like crazy. And then I fought a magma worm. Very odd. Just shoved right here. And that's basically it. We tested a bunch of weapons. Now, for those that didn't see that and you aren't going to go back to it, the weapons that I ended up finding that I really liked, that I would like to level up, I will show you really quick. So first off, we have, of course, my default, the Rajir's Rapier. I tried a bunch of weapons actually on that stream, but there was a few that really resonated that I liked a whole lot. So the Great Omen Killer Cleaver, those were really fun. They are great axes. I have 2 of them that I've gotten from the Omens. I imagine that's where I got them. It's hard to remember. But anyway, I really liked them and they were very strong. The reason I got them to level 17 is because we can buy materials to get things up to level 18. After that, I have to find stuff. We can't buy the ones above that. So I just got these things up to like 17, 18, these weapons that I was testing, just to give them a try. And these were killing like current level stuff pretty easily. Like the giants in the giant area that we're in or whatever, the like golem type giants or whatever, they were doing fine. I mean, it wasn't killing as fast as my maxed out heavy weapon, but close to it. And they cause bleed. The moveset's really awesome. They're actually light for how big and how hard they hit. Scale really well with strength. Really liked them. Like, I also tested them at low levels, like around the same level I was using Rajir's Rapier at places, and it was absolutely crazy how much better these were. So super like those ones. I ended up not trying this yet, but I really want to try the Great Stars. I might do that today. I also really like the Giant Crusher because it not only does it hit hard and it's huge and it has high strength damage, but it has a special heavy attack where we do a somersault with a hammer and slam it down. It really reminds me of like, I don't know, like Monster Hunter. Also really liked the Inferno Crozier, but I didn't level it up. And I'm actually wondering if I can get a secondary one. I went, and the mod that we got it from is still there. So I'm actually tempted to go, like, farm that. I haven't farmed anything in the game yet. See if I can get a second one to dual wield them, because they're just silly. But those were the big ones. I really liked the Strength Twin Blades. We already kind of knew that. These hammers were pretty awesome. I actually liked these hammers, too. They were a little bit faster swinging. But the Omen Killers are the ones that really surprised me. We tried a lot of this stuff just to see what it was like and, you know, what the attacks were like and whatnot. And there was a lot of cool stuff, but really those are the ones that really stood out from the ones that I tested at that point. So all right, we are at medium load. We just got Rajir's Rapier. So starting out today, there's a couple things. Let's go on. Vivi, thank you for being here. PT, welcome in. So someone told me that so I don't want spoilers or things, and if I miss things, that's fine, but occasionally I'll be looking at chat and I'm just riding through or whatever, and I'll literally miss something that I would have seen if I was looking at the screen. The first time that happened was down here in the lakes a long time ago. I was looking at chat while I was riding my horse, and I literally rode over the top of a chest. And people were like, Adam, You missed a chest while you were... I was like, would I have seen it? And they're like, yes, absolutely you would have seen it. So apparently that happened again. Someone told me that I missed something at... Was it this church? It must have been this church, at Bellum Church. So I'm going to check that. After that, I'm going to go to that snow cave where we saw under the ice there were jellyfish, and I was not in the right headspace, man. I was so not here on Monday night when I was testing weapons and stuff, and I did that cave. How did I miss her? Missed the end of the game. Not yet. Let's go, Nancy's. Welcome in. Craze, welcome in. I have no idea how I missed this. But that's what they said. They said I missed someone when I think it was because I spawned in, I was looking at chat, and I just rode to the merchant. So I was checking the merchant. All right. So we'll talk to her. Then we're going to go to the snow cave that I couldn't figure out during my... whatever the crap was going on Monday night. And then we're finally going to explore this this keep or whatever. And we'll go from there. That's the agenda for today. All right. I have no idea how I missed her. Maybe, wait, hang on. Maybe she's only here during night. Maybe that's how I missed her. Maybe they were wrong. Hang on. The keep is fun. Meefer, welcome in. Yeah, so... this isn't directed to you because of that, but it does remind me. I'm still blind to everything in the game I've not gotten to. So please don't let me know anything ahead of time. I also would kind of rather not know if a boss is supposed to be hard right before I get to it. I don't want to have any kind of preconceived notion of what I'm going into sort of thing as far as it goes to specific bosses. I don't really want to know which bosses are supposed to be super hard until I get done with the game. I don't know. Those ones aren't huge deals, you know. You're not gonna get banned for it, sort of thing. It's just one of those things. No, she's there during the day too. It's just one of those things that I would rather not have any kind of preconceived notion of what's gonna happen when I go into them. But yes, I am still blind to anything I haven't reached yet. Hey, Soul Sapper, thank you for being here. Welcome in. General XO, the alerts are slow. I don't know why. That also rhymed. But anyway, thank you for the 5 months, General XO.
Oh, hello. Is that you over there? Have you ever heard of fingerprint grapes? They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers. I would truly love to try one. The distant light seems far closer than before, but I can't sense a thing from the usual grapes anymore. Please?
She wants more after I told her they were eyeballs?
Without one, I don't know. I feel like I might go mad.
Count me out. 44 months, tier 2. Thank you, count me out. Gotta go to work, have a good stream. Thank you, I appreciate it. Have a good shift, man. Glad you're still around when you can. I can't believe she wants more. She knows it. So last time we met her, she was like, these grapes are so good. They're sweet, but a little spicy. What do they do? What do they actually do to these grapes to make them so good? And I could choose they're actually human eyes, or I could say, don't tell her. I told her, and she kind of like threw up in her mouth a little bit. And then afterwards, she was like, it didn't take very long. She was good to go. All right, screw it. I'm giving her the grape. Wait, who did that come from? Vike?
Fingerprint grape. Tried and true. What a wondrous thing. A fingerprint grape. Oh, how sweet. Yet, how it burns. Thank you. I've composed myself again. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
And upon you as well. Elden Ring's been beating your butt the last few days. Let's go into drill. Thank you again. Doug walks into the bar and asks bartender, got any? No. She enjoyed that grape a little bit too much. Yeah, I would say so.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I'm sure I'll be a finger maiden. Thank you. I'm sure I'll be a finger maiden.
Let's see if she disappears when we rest. Man, I'm really worried about this. I don't know what it is. Since about a week ago, we get like 1 crash per stream. Don't know why. It didn't used to happen, but don't know. All right. Well, risk of going blind, you end up eating eyes and asking for more. I'll try to remember that to not to go blind. Yeah. Don't want to have to eat eyeballs. So, I don't want to know. Again, just thinking aloud, rhetorical type stuff. But it kind of worries me about her being here in Liurnia so much. This is like, what, the third or fourth time we found her here? And we went through Liurnia forever ago. I'm actually worried that we were supposed to do this a long time ago. And she's going to move on to, like, another zone that I'm not going to go back to. Like, Altus or something. And I'm going to miss her next thing. So now it makes me think, all right, I need to go buy all of the ruins and churches and things. Also, am I remembering correctly? Did we get that eyeball from Vike? The guy up at the Frenzy Tower? If so, I might check there really quick at least. Was that where we got it? I feel like it was. It's been a long time though. That was like 20 streams ago. Literally. Thank you for the lurk, Lovely. May the game never end. She's still, well, I don't know if it...
There, please. Without one.
Yeah, it didn't count. All right.
Oh,
No, I don't want to hear this again.
Thank you. May the
Yeah, it's
blessing-
delicious.
I'm sure I'll be. I'm sure I'll be.
Maybe it won't crash this way. I think I'll check there if she disappears here. Shall hear it and like it. All right, she's gone. So I'm going to check there. But I just heard it. I don't need to hear it twice. It's going to be okay. Yeah, it was up here. Frenzied Flame Village. This is where Yep. All right, I'm going to check it there really quick. Might as well. Otherwise, I might forget that I want to. What kind of build am I going? I mean, obviously I'm not following a type of build because it's my first blind playthrough, but what I did, I pretty much play all of the Soulsborne games the same build the first time through. I start off with quality, which, you know, means splitting between strength and dexterity, mainly so I can try a lot of different weapons. Then, after I try a bunch of weapons and I find a couple that I like, I'll then I'll continue on speccing into whatever they scale with. So what that's meant in this one, and what it usually means in all of them that I do, is I'm pretty much strength-based. Straight up strength. I also don't use magic on my first playthroughs. Again, some people like... Alright, some people are like that in an elitist sort of way. I'm not. It's just how I prefer. If you want to play with magic and summons and ashes and whatever, cheesing things, whatever, I don't care. If you're having fun, do whatever you want. I'm not elitist about it, but for me, I enjoy the first blind playthrough of being just pure melee, just me learning the patterns, the bosses, and overcoming it sort of thing. So having said that, at the moment, I am pretty much full-on strength. I have a heavy thrusting sword. Well, it's a thrust sword that's been changed to be heavy. And then I have some two-handed strike weapons that I use. Peasants. I don't know how many peasants going to be carrying what I got. Yeah, that's how I always do it. I feel that, like, a lot of the magic, and especially summons in this game, make things easier than what I want them to be on my first way through. And again, I don't mean that in any kind of elitist way at all. Like, do whatever you want. I don't care. What? I never looted these? But for me, that's how I want to play my first blind way through. I never came back down here after we disabled the tower, is what it was. Huh. That's interesting. That's the way I originally went up. Long ago. Yeah, I don't see her. I'm just gonna go. Heavy thrusting sword. Yeah, and it's how do I want to put it? It's not a bad thing, but I do end up sometimes having the problem with playing through Souls games that same way, that I already know the move sets that I like, and so when I have a weapon with that move set, I kind of just stick with it. I maybe should play through as a different type of melee in the future on my first playthrough, but I almost always end up with a thrusting sword and shield and then a heavy two-hander. And all right, so the other thing that we started that I didn't finish last time was Cave of the Forlorn. So that's where I'm gonna go now. The torch, it's time for the Zweihander. I really like the Zweihander too, yeah. I've told this story before, but for anyone that wasn't here during it, well, hang on. So on the couple of the bonus stream where I did a couple hours, I was just basically out of it. But I did come in here and clear it, and then I saw underneath the ice that there's more enemies, and I was not all here. I could not figure out at that time how to get down there. So I was like, I'll just come back on a normal stream day. So here we are. So we're mapped to the east. Yes. Yeah, we haven't gone there yet. But we will sometime. What skill were the rock guys susceptible to? They are susceptible to strike damage. So if you go into your, I don't know about actual skills, but if you go onto any weapon at the top under its type, thrusting sword, it'll say the type of damage it does. So that's one of the advices I have for anyone that's playing through Elden Ring for the first time, especially if you're doing it blindly. Have your main weapon, and if it's not a strike weapon, have a secondary weapon as a strike weapon. There are so many things in the game that are weak to strike, but are resistant to other types of attack. It's actually crazy. I would also suggest that your main and your secondary weapon, one of them be smithing stone upgradable, and one be somber stone upgradable. And that's what I did. Not in the beginning, because I didn't know about that, but as I progressed, I kind of learned that I should have done that. It makes things easier. Yeah, strike is very, very good against them. All right, so the story I was going to tell. Yeah, see, there's got to be a way down there. Is when, and I've said this a few times, but I know not everyone's here every stream. So when I first played through Dark Souls blindly, I did this long ago off stream. My wife watched on the couch. I played through Dark Souls blindly. At the very beginning, I went left instead of right. I went to the graveyard right off the bat, and things were just killing everything. There was one-shotting me. I didn't know what was going on. I was so blind to the game too, and I was like, man, I know people are talking about this game being hard, but this is ridiculous. What the friggin' crap? Just all the skeletons just wrecking me, coming in from everywhere. I would try to run through. I'd kill a skeleton finally. It would respawn. I didn't know what was going on. But as I was running through, I did loot this Zweihander off that grave over there where the skeletons are. And then eventually I gave up going left, and I was like, there's got to be another way to go. I found out I should have went right to the Undead Burg, right? However, I got the Zweihander, and I liked the Zweihander so much, I literally only used that the entire game. That's it. I played through my entire first playthrough of the first Dark Souls with Zweihander and occasionally the grass crest shield, and that was it. I usually kept the crest shield on my back for the stamina regen, if I remember right. And yeah, so I got kind of lucky in a way because the Zweihander was just like a really good weapon, and it really went well the playstyle I developed. But I also think that that's part of the reason why on subsequent, yeah, it's so good, on subsequent Souls games, I've leaned towards sort of quality and strength. Yeah, I came in here, so it's because in the very first one, that's what I ended up going with on accident, sort of. So I've already cleared this. I'm just going to sword and shield my way through it again and try to find a way down. Come on. Gun psionics. Yeah, I remember thinking, I was like, But maybe this game is too hard for people to play. And then, you know, then I learned, and then also I got better at the game in general. But it was a pretty crazy experience looking back at it. First Souls game, playing full mage summon, just so you can get through it. Yeah, and like I said, there's nothing wrong with that. Crazy, you're gonna run into people, especially if you go on, like, I haven't been on there because I'm trying to stay blind, but if it's like the other games, if you go on like Reddit or somewhere, let's say craze that you get to a boss and you have a hard time with it, and you're using powerful spells, you're using summons, but this is your first time through, and there's no shame in it anyway, right? Who cares? Single player game. But if you have a hard time, and let's say you go on a Discord channel or Reddit or something, you're like, oh, I finally beat Moog. It just took this ash and this spell, and it took all my potions. You're gonna get people that are like, yeah, well now beat it without summons, because you didn't really beat it. Screw those people. That's not why I'm doing it. But there's a lot of elitist people in gaming, and especially in From Software games, and I don't know why. They want to think like, wait, can I go up there? They want to think like, oh, it's the hardest game ever, and I'm a superior human being because I can beat it as melee. Yeah, don't let that crap bother you. You know what? My God, you can go over there. How did I miss this? It's because I was not even half here Monday night. Anyway, however you get through the game, whatever you enjoy, if you find a way to cheese bosses from outside the arena, because you can do that in the first Dark Souls. I don't know if you can in this, but and you beat a boss that way that you couldn't beat otherwise, congratulations, you beat the boss. It's literally dead. Who cares? People that ever watch through all the VODs are probably gonna be like, he said this so many times. Well, it's because not all the same people watch every single stream, for one. And I also want to make sure that people know that I'm not playing through as melee only just because I think anything like that. It's like, I really don't care. Do whatever you want. Oh my God, there's a respawn down here. There might even be a boss. There are cheeses. Take you to get through the area where you got the shields. I died 4 times on the jump down to the shields, yeah. I remember specifically because someone in chat was like, holy crap, I died 50 times getting that shield. Which thrusting sword? I'm using Rajir's rapier still. More the fact people see cheesing bosses diminishing the experience. But if they have fun with it, but not even cheese. Using in-game mechanics like summons and magic, that's not cheese. If you get a spell in the game with your equipment and the spell chunks a boss a third of their health and your summon is like holding aggro on them, that's literally game mechanics. But again, I don't really care how other people have fun in single player games. Like, whatever you want to do, I don't care. You having fun? Then I guess it wasn't diminished. Like, stuff all over again in RimRoll 2. Follow on YouTube. Thank you. Pro Jumper. Ah, my old favorite game, platformer. Yeah, there are elitist people in pretty much every group or genre in general. So my point was, if you run into those people and they're trying to diminish an achievement of yours that you're happy or excited about, screw them. Don't let it bother you. After all the testing, well, the problem is there's a lot of weapons I found on Monday that I like, but I don't have the means to upgrade them as high level as these yet. But when I do, I probably will. Most OP builds I can find, never finish it because I got bored. Well, that's true too. Well, like I said, everyone's different. My point isn't that My point is basically, if you're having fun, then you're playing the game correctly. But you'll run into people that tell you you're having fun wrong. Happens a lot on RimWorld and stuff too. 20 years ago when Freelancer came out, started using double rockets for PvP. Not really PvP, you're just a noob because you use rockets. I upgraded to +12, he's an Ash War for Fire Run as well. It's fun. Yeah, that's the thing. Have fun, whatever you have fun with. I have fun with the melee struggle. Bug or exploit, Sarah game. Oh yeah. I'm with you there too. First Souls use advice. Oh yeah, no problem. Like I said, one of the big pieces of advice I would give to you is try out the place that I went to test weapons early game. Is I would just go over to the gate here in Limgrave. It's very early on. The enemies are pretty easy. So right here. Every time I got new weapons, I would go to the gate front, and I would just kill a couple of these guards with the new weapon, just to see if I liked the moveset. And if I did, I would consider using the weapon, you know? But yeah, just find what you like to play as, and have fun. But my other advice about weapons, if you do end up going at least moderately melee, I highly suggest making sure you keep a strike weapon that's decently upgraded as well. There are so many things in the game that seem weak to strike. It's ridiculous. How is the base rapier? I actually didn't... This is the first rapier I got in the game because I didn't buy the S-stock at first from... I didn't start as a class that started with a rapier, and I didn't buy the S-stock from patches. So... The strength of the rapier, especially the, not the heavier rapiers, just the short ones like this. Well, they have some really positive sides and some really downside, like most weapons. Positive side is it's a really good exploratory weapon because you can hold a shield and attack at the same time. You can probably cheese bosses that way too. I'm not doing that at the moment, but it's very good for exploring because you can just completely block a lot of enemies and you can attack from behind it. Same as a spear, right? But it attacks fast. The downside to these is that there's not a lot of range on them, and they're pretty precise. Yeah, pikes, spears, they just poke, right? And so a lot of times you'll actually miss enemies because that you wouldn't have. They'll like roll or whatever, or jump side to side, and this attack will miss, whereas if you had a slashing weapon, it would still catch them. And again, that goes back to moveset. There are spears, thrusting weapons, pikes, whatever, that have a moveset that has both a jab and a slash. So it's really important just to find a weapon that you like. You can beat the game with any weapon, I'm sure, within reason. Using a tombstone as a shield? Yeah, how's it going, Jerry? Elitist that say Greedfall is a bad game. I don't think that's elitism. I see a boss door. Alright. Don't know what it's going to be. Screw it. I'm just going to go in like this. Hopefully it's a mini boss. Oh, I didn't do the vote. It's just a misbegotten. We killed tons of these. Yeah. So I'm just gonna... If it was a boss, I'd put down the shield, but I don't feel like it. I thought it was almost dead. It actually hits harder than I thought. Maybe I should have done it no shield. So it's a misbegotten, it just hits harder. But it dropped its awesome sword. Hash Monkey, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Hash Monkey. Much appreciated. It's going fast. But yeah, tombstone for a shield, yeah. Picking up freezing grease in the dead person's butt. Golden Order greatswords. I missed this place completely. Well, not the whole place, but... Oh, man. Oh. Let's go on Arctics. Welcome in. Greatsword. Faith greatsword. Wow, look at that. Strength X Faith. Golden Order greatsword. Greatsword made of light, modeled after the Elden Ring itself. Forged by King Consort Radigan to proudly symbolize the tenets of the Golden Order. One of the legendary armaments. What is this doing down here? What? Telltale signs betray that this was once the greatsword bequeathed to him by his first wife, Renala. Am I feeling better? No, not really. I went over it at the beginning of the stream, but yeah, thank you for asking. Why is this down here? Establish order. Raise the armament in a salute, releasing a golden explosion. Repeated input, send the wave. Where is this? This is the consecrated snow field, so pretty late game, yeah. Well, I don't know. It's pretty recent territory for us, I would say. It's in the Cave of the Forlorn. The Ashware on that one is crazy. What is this doing here? Like, I wonder if there's any kind of lore significance to why that's here. I guess I'm gonna have to wait. In like 3 years, there's gonna be a YouTube video that's an hour and 40 minutes long. That's gonna go over some very, like, obscure item text and like architecture in certain zones and enemies that relate to one another and certain moves that certain things use to tell me that this sword is here for a very specific reason. But I'm gonna have to wait like 3 years for that. You got a while before you get to that, yeah. Yeah. Wait. Was that a lootable? No. People that are new to this kind of this From Software games are like, what are you talking about? Just trust me. Trust me. When did Bloodborne come out? Like 10 years ago or something? I don't remember how old Bloodborne is now, but every now and then I'll see a new video come out of Bloodborne that's literally, like I said, almost 2 hours long. That's like relating two of these things together and whatnot. And oh, that actually gave me a lot of stats. I'm really tempted to start putting some points in intelligence and faith so that I can try out other weapons. There are some strength weapons that for whatever reason require like 12 intellect. They have like B scaling strength, E scaling intellect, but still require like 12 intellect. It's very tempting. I think I'll do that after maybe I just do it. Oh. Let me look at them. There's some really cool looking swords and things that I can't use until I do that. I'm at the point where I feel, I don't know what's coming up, but I feel like my stats are already in pretty good order, right? So, all right, so there's those are way too much, 20 something. Where's this one? 15 int to use that. This one, look at the strength scaling at level 1. 16 intellect to use. I'd really like to try those out. The thing is, it's not going to help me otherwise. I mean, I have like 8 respecs left. Where's the other? There's something else. The magma worm one I would like to try. Takes 18. There's another thing. What was it? There was something I remember that took just like a little bit of faith. And I was like, man, I really want to try that. That one's also int. Quite a few of them. Might do it. Does dual wielding lower the stat requirements? Two-handing things lowers stat requirement. Yeah. By a little bit. So if you're not strong enough, basically is how it works. Like if one-handed you wouldn't be strong enough to use it adequately, but you're almost there, then two-handed you probably will be fine doing it. 16 intellect, and it was about that for how much? Hang on a second. Do I have too much dexterity? Well, I mean, I have it basically because I wanted to try out weapons. How much dexterity does Rajir's actually take? 17. Require int or faith. They forgot to make cool weapons that are pure strength. Yeah, I agree. Like, I really want to try these. And they're both intellect, so you know what? I might as well just. It sucks though because the int is going to be completely wasted on everything else for me. So I'm actually like neutering my damage, my strength damage a little bit just to try these things. Ah, well, I'm gonna do it anyway. Maybe. All right, I'm doing it. I can always respec, so. Use your strongest potion, both hands to drink it, that's right. There's actually like super few faith weapons compared to the other stats as well. Yeah, I haven't really looked into that. That's interesting. Is it just me or does there seem like there's a friggin' crap load of bleed weapons? Of every kind. There are strength bleed weapons, dexterity, arcane. Like, it seems like bleed is super prevalent. All right, time to explore this area. We haven't explored any of this this spot here. Rykard's weapon is great. It was so cool using it against... I wish the Rykard fight would have been harder. One shot. I was kind of bummed that that sword killed him so easily. Like the, I think it would be nice if Rykard's magma under him was as strong as the magma worm's magma. If it was, the fight would be much cooler. Because, well, as melee anyway, it was kind of annoying in a way because I got the weapon, I went in close, the magma was barely tickling me, like basically doing nothing. And R1s from the god-slaying serpent, whatever blade, was just like chunking his health down to where I just stood up against him the entire fight, R1, 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 dead. And so I barely even got to really see him. If they made it so that magma was as deadly as the magma worms, at least you'd have to stand back and dodge the attacks, and you would see the actual snake stuff going on instead of... I didn't know it was going to kill him that easily. It was really disappointing, honestly. Especially for such a big, like, not only story, but, like, unique model boss so far. I don't want to know if there's another friggin' Rykard copy out there. Don't let me know, but so far... Pretty good start, yeah. Before seeing my kill, you never realized the magma was so weak? Well, the only reason I found out it was so weak was because I didn't use the sword on the first attempt. I was like, all right, I'm just going to use my normal weapon and see how it is. And the only way to hit him was to run in because it had like no range on my melee weapon. So I ran in and it did like nothing. The magma was like, it was like really low damage. I want to say it was like 15 or 20 damage or something. Whereas like the magma worms, oh, this is blocked. The magma worms damage on their lava is like 2 or 3 shot kill, even at like 1200, 1400 health. So yeah, I think that would be awesome if they made Rykard's magma. How is Rykard, this demigod, how's his magma like 1% as strong as just these little magma worms that are running around everywhere? The black knives were here. The assassins that carried out the deeds the night of the Black Knives were all women and rumored to be Newman. Close ties with Marika herself. Alright, this is weird. Newman runes only drop from one thing in the game that we've reached so far. Queen Ants. Literally Queen Ants from Noxtella and Nokron. They're the only things that have dropped Newman runes. Queen Ants. The Black Knives are all women. Newman. Huh. Who has watched a lot? Can you ask a message in PM? I don't know if Barky's here. I think Barky actually caught up on all the VODs and stuff too. I know Barky was here just a little bit ago. But they're also blind, so they might not want things ruined either. So I don't know. If R Squared was here, I know he's watched the whole series elsewhere and he's been watching blind, but he's at work at the moment. So Barky, do you mind if BK asks you a question about my playthrough that might possibly be a spoiler for you, but not me? It's okay if not. Scale armor used by the Black Knife assassins forged to make no sound. Traces of power yet remain in its concealing veil, which muffles the sound of footsteps. The assassins that carried out the deed of the night of Black Knives are all women. It's so weird. Huh. Alright, yeah, thank you, Barky. No worries. Oh, there's Inspector. Hey, Inspector. Thank you for being here. If there's a super vague way to ask the question, like, if it's about a boss, you can say something like, what are the major bosses you've killed? You know, that sort of thing. Or if it's a quest line NPC, it could be like, which quest line NPCs have you, or, you know, which NPCs have you done long quests for? But aside from that, yeah, just asking someone, I guess. But yeah, thank you, BK, for not just coming out and... Some people are kind of, I don't know what they're thinking. People will come in and they're like, hey, has he killed the big, like, God Serpent boss yet? I'll be like, I didn't know there was a God Serpent boss. And they're like, that's not a spoiler. It's like, it's literally a spoiler because I don't know that thing... Oh, it's another one of those guys. I've killed so many of those, too. You know what? I've never fought one of those with my heavy weapon. Oh, yeah. No need to apologize, yeah. That's the type of question it was. Totally a spoiler. Gotcha. I'm just gonna go kill this. He's a Scarlet Rot one, so it might be annoying, but oh well. Right. Crap. I completely forgot about that move again. Sorry, guy. I forgot about your move. I'll be right back. I don't want Scarlet Rot. I don't want to have to use a bolus. News spoiler, there are more bosses. Yeah, I knew. That's when I kind of knew that one. Oh, that move itself gives Scarlet Rot? Crap, I didn't know. Or I didn't remember. I'll be right back. I'm gonna heal my Scarlet Rot and then I'll kill you. I'm just gonna use two-hand, I think, when I go back. Turtles and chill. Davey, your wife's in labor. Davey, she's supposed to wait till the 23rd, and it's supposed to be born on my birthday, and regardless of gender, you're supposed to name it Adam. What's going on? I thought we had a deal. You wanted to share your sub before your wife. That's funny. So sorry. Tell her to hold it in. No, Davey. I don't know if you're serious or not. I know you're expecting those, so. Adam versus Chill. Kill the giant god-like snake boss. I did, yep. I did kill it. Just wait in the car. Ah, you'll be there in a minute. Well, that doesn't stagger him, apparently. Is that a second one of those, or is that different? No, the other one dropped a hammer. Huh. Interesting. So we got the rotten battle hammer. Oh, look at that. Duelist great axe rotten. That's pretty cool. Kind of like these two hammers, yeah. Good luck, Davey. Thank you again. If you show you the map, you confirm or deny. Sure. And like I said, if there's a way to be super vague about it, just let me know, but I don't know what part. Underground, overworld. Do you want me to name some major bosses that I've killed? Elf fail. I've only seen that word in item descriptions, and some NPCs have mentioned it. But if it's a place, I've not been there. Hey, there's a ladder. Multiple ladders. Oh, that's snow. I thought that was a boss door. For what you needed? Okay. I thought that was a boss door. It's literally just snow. I'm gonna think that in real life. See a snow drift. Is there a boss behind that snow drift? As I try to find secret illusory walls in Walmart. Why are they naming it Walmart? There's no illusory walls in there to find. A ghost. Is that Latina? It's weird, man. We keep seeing Latina on the way. And she won't talk to us anymore. We found this church, and there was a really big lady in knight's armor there. Not quite. I mean, she's giant for a humanoid, but. And then Latina, we could summon her, and we talked to her about it. And we learned some Albinaric stuff. Man, the Albinaric storyline is very odd. What storyline isn't odd in this game so far, though, honestly? John Brack. More like scam art. Can't take any of their walls without getting arrested. Yeah, and they don't like you rolling into them to see if they're fake either. John Brack. So what's the name of this? Ordina, liturgical town with no enemies. That's really odd. Last time there was a place with no enemies. There ended up being a festival with a giant boss. So. What's up, Latina? I forget, we read something about this icon, this symbol. Oh man, what item was that on? It's been so long, I don't even know. Give any emotional responses? Yeah. Well, yeah, thank you for not spoiling whatever it is. We'll be there eventually. Probably. So that must be Lobo then. A cuckoo item. So I see items on the roof. So Caria Manor items. There's Lobo again. Latina. All right, let's go up. Wait, what's up? Oh, this is where the boss is. Huh. All right, well, I'm gonna wait on that. Let's go up the ladders. Lobo means wolf, yes. Light the 4 figures in the Ever Jail. Oh, Lord. All right, well, let me do the roof first. Where's that ladder? Here's one of them. Is there anything this way? Oh, I just literally jumped over an item. Yep. Turn! Also, on Monday night when I wasn't all mentally or physically present, really, I spent a lot of runes, so I haven't used any of those golden, or very many of the golden runes, just to top me up here and there over the course of the playthrough. And I used a lot of them testing out weapons, buying upgrades, upgrading weapons on Monday, and I was like, man, this must be what I'm supposed to go to in the Ever Jail, I bet you. So maybe I should go hit that first. Anyway, I was like, next stream, Adam is going to be really upset that I spent all these runes. So far, I'm not, though. Alright. Free cured floor meat. Maybe now there will be enemies. Oh, this is kind of cool. Alright, so that one was... Oh, we can't use our horse now anymore. What's that? What? No! I fought some of these a long time ago. I don't want to equip the ghost flame. He is coming up the ladder behind me. Maybe. He at least came to the ladder. I don't know if he can climb it. Maybe not. I was right, okay. Got those suspicious minds. Hey, this place, jail. Let's go in jail. Jam, thank you for the lurk. Alright, there was another one I found. There's a ladder over there, too. Oh, it's one of these friggin' guys. Ah, crap. At least it's not magic arrows. Whatever his name was. Shoot. What's lurk 2? It's just a fun little thing that... So lurk is a trait in Darkest Dungeon. And on Twitch, it just basically means that you are there in chat, you're logged in, etc. But you're not maybe actively watching at that time. So it doesn't particularly do anything other than just a fun little signifier that ends up matching a trait from Darkest Dungeon, because that used to be the main game of the channel, so long ago. Try death flow. Could do that. Oh, it's not one of those. It's one of the wolf riders. Oh, crap. Shouted 2-7 my I'm calling a shield, that's right. So From Software was like, oh, well, we heard that people missed Anor Londo. Let's see how many Anor Londo sequences we can put in Elden Ring. No, that was one place I didn't miss. Man, those things have a lot of health. Oh, dark bone. So did SG1 yesterday? Funnier than you remembered? Yeah, it's good. It's good. So I didn't feel well the last couple of days, so I ended up listening to more episodes of SG1, and I finally got to the Ori episodes, which haven't seen in a really long time. Those are like, it's like season 9. I'm actually getting close to the end. There's some parts I really like about the Ori, what would you call it, saga portion. There's some parts I really don't like. But yeah, the Ergo one is good. I will never forget that one scene where it reveals that his creator looks just like him. And he's like, and I'm saying this just because they talk about it in the show, but he's like this short, bald, or balding, like fat guy, right? And he sees his creator and he's hiding, and he's like, as handsome as he is evil. Or I think it's the other way around. Yeah, that's it. As evil as he is handsome. And they all look at him. Because he looks identical to him is the joke. But anyway. Yeah, it's a good episode. One of my favorites. Definitely my favorite comedic episode, I would say. Alright. So this is very similar to Celia, honestly. So I want to go over there. So we haven't been on those roofs yet. Eh. Yeah. Prior Daniel episodes. I really don't like the whole Ascension storyline in general. There's some parts about that I like too, about those Ascension storylines, but in general, I just, every time I watch through it, I'm like, I could have done something better. My biggest problem, and again, this is spoilers from a 20-year-old series for anyone that doesn't want it spoiled, or if you've never watched SG-1. Well, I'm talking about Stargate for anyone that doesn't know. But anyway, one of my biggest problems with it is like, all right, yeah, the actor needed to go, so yeah, they needed to kill him off, and whole Ascension thing was a nice way that, you know, he could come back realistically, and they needed something because they made Anubis too strong of an enemy in the show, so they needed some kind of equally powerful thing to stop him, sort of thing. Whatever. My biggest problem with it, one of my biggest problems with it, is they do it again. Like, so Daniel dies, he ascends, all right, whatever. He comes back, he doesn't remember anything at first, nothing. He ends up naked in a field on some other planet. Over a long period of time, he regains his normal memories, right? And a little bit of the memories of being an ancient, or not ancient, but an ascended being. And then he gets into a situation where he's dying again, and then the same ascended being shows up and is like, hey, you want to ascend again? And it's like, come on. How many times are you going to let this same character get off the hook in this impossible situation where he's dying? And it's just so late. It feels really lazy. So they let him do it again. And there's another part of that one I like too, where the reveal of Anubis's ascended self and how Anubis, an evil being, ascended. I like that part of it. However, again, Daniel just gets to come back as a person, and this time, for whatever reason, he remembers everything, unlike last time. And oh, he doesn't just show up on a random planet. This time, he just literally appears in the SG-1, like in the Stargate command room. It's like, it just feels like really lazy writing. It's like, oh crap, we've written Daniel into a corner again, but this time the actor's not going anywhere. We don't want to kill him off. What can we do? Let's let him ascend again and come immediately back. So anyway, that's one of my biggest gripes with the Ascension stuff in that show. Is like, I didn't even like it the first time through, and then when they just used it again the exact same way with the same character, just as a, oh crap, what have we done? We've written ourselves into a corner. It felt pretty bad. They're a corner sometimes. For 10 seasons, they don't do it often. Yeah. Another thing I don't like about the show, I really like the show. It's one of those shows, there's a few different shows that, like, every few years, if I'm like sick, you know, I'm out of it with the flu or something, there's a couple of shows that I'll like lay down and watch while I'm not feeling well. SG-1 is one of them. But another thing I don't like, and it doesn't affect me anymore, I would have hated watching a lot of this when it was new. Like, this friggin' guy. When it was newly released. And the reason why, it's normal for shows like that to end seasons on cliffhangers, but Stargate did it way worse than a lot on SG-1. They didn't just do a cliffhanger. They would do a 2-part episode. Part 1, literally labeled Part 1, would be the end of a season, and then Part 2 would be the start of the next season. You would have to wait an entire season just to get the conclusion of a single episode. That would have sucked. Screw that. Pitch meeting episode with the crew from Farscape. Okay, yeah. Need a gamble opportunity? Soon. A seal was broken. Hooray. Uh-oh. Maybe not hooray. DS9 Voyager. Cost repeat while working when no streamer is worthy watching, of course. Star Trek did the same thing. Oh yeah, Star Trek is guilty of it as well. Yeah, it's crazy. All right. So I'm guessing that opened whatever this is. Pretty good on the movie. Yeah, I like the movie overall. First 2 seasons. I was mostly meh after that. It's got some really good storylines and really good parts. But with a show that's got like 10, 20 episode seasons, there's a lot of filler stuff for sure. Oh, there's a warp gate. I thought there was gonna be a boss. Maybe there is a boss. 40 last week. Watch him over and over until you die. All right, let's see what it is. Spoiler for like a 30-year-old show. It's turned Borg. They give the command to kill him on a ship, and boom, to be continued. I never realized that was the last episode of a season. It was the last episode of a season, Inspector. Oh God. Mikola's Hallig Tree. A new area. Sword key. Let's go on Sky. Final episode of season 4. Throw it pretty much at half cup screen and keyboard. That's why another one of the reasons you should never drink coffee. Oh God, why did it lock on there? I tried to turn my camera and accidentally pressed R3 and locked on, almost walked off. Final episode, season 3, concluded in season 4. That's cool. Hang on. Yeah, that would suck too. It's like, you think it's bad when like Stranger Things or whatnot leaves off on a spoiler? Or not a spoiler, cliffhanger? At least it didn't end in the middle of the episode. There's an item down there. Lots of these envoys, they were called, right? Because we got one of their items. Envoys, huh? It reminds me of celestial emissaries. Bloodborne. Called Dupe Boys? I don't know, alternative. They hit harder than the ones in the capital, that's for sure. Sacramental Blood. I see another item down here. Almost 30-year-old show. So it aired 33 years ago. Wow. Oh, I just remembered. I had a very nice email that I got yesterday, but the beginning, I won't say the whole email because they don't want me to. But the beginning of the email I got, it's someone that watched on YouTube. It starts out by saying, "I'm an old man now, 37 years old, wife, kids, successful career." And I was like, hang on a friggin' second, old man. You're 2 years older than me. That visually identical enemies always had the same stats. Oh yeah, like there was a slightly different, like maybe the ones here, their garment was a little bit different. Jewelry on their head wrap or something, just to signify like, oh yeah, these are a stronger version of an earlier enemy. Even though, yeah, you know it is because you're in a new higher level zone, but... Uh-oh. This is the first time we've seen the Newman ants outside of the Eternal Cities. That can't be a good sign. There's a big one. Stop murdering Olaf's friends. Hey, they were blowing bubbles at me. That's a war crime. I gotta put them down. Reminds you of how good of an actor Daniel is. Yeah, he does a good job. What's his name? Michael Shanks or something like that? Is that his name? Conway's Longhorn. We already have one of those? No, I think we have the lesser version. Alright, should I just go ahead and drop down to this item? Judas Maximus. Yeah, we've seen one of those at the Capitol. I think it doesn't matter. I think it all connects, so. Hey. Don't blow bubbles at my butt. Oh, and there's Miranda blooms here too. Oh god, the ones here are no joke. The ones to the Capitol were like nothing. Ow. Not even an item over there. These ants have a grab move? Either the ones in Nokron and Oxella didn't have a grab, or I just never... I always killed them before they used it or something, I guess. I don't know. I never saw a grab, and I've killed dozens of those. Slow movements indicate that they're grunt type enemies in the area. Can't wait to see what the scarier types are, yeah. What's going on, Walrus? Welcome in. Good morning. Those really remind me of something specific. Name is Atomic Waifus. That's a good name. You think it's taken? My beloved. Now you can't unsee it. They're just gonna have to change their name, I guess. After I get to a new stopping point, I need to go take a second dose of that. Google how to change Twitch name. Huh, we got 2 of those now. I can dual wield horns. They're probably faith weapons, though. Judging by the bubbles. Wait, where are the new bubbles coming from? Holy crap. Those guys are like way up there. What? I thought that was gonna connect. Okay. There's a full-grown Miranda flower up there. It's like a rot version too. Wow. Haha. You know, we haven't died yet today, so... Anyone ready to die to some gravity? I know I'm backtracking at the moment, but... Trying to see if there's another way other than that branch I saw. Doesn't really look like it. Alright. Back down to the ants. Oh. Wait, are you even bigger? They make them in size 3. Just in the runes? I can't. It takes too many to level right now. It's not enough. Good hammer time. A lot of dutes are throwing at me here. The ultimate dude boy. Dudamus Supreme? Dudamus Maximus. Giant Olaf. Envoy Crown. Dudamus Maximus. The soft bundle worn on the head or by Oracle Envoys, densely wrapped in several layers of cloth, raises the potency of bubble-based skills. No one knows what the cloth hides, but some claim to have heard a faint whimpering from inside. Must have been their imagination. Well, there's that. If that link works outside the US, it doesn't. No. So, Amazon, how it works? This might be more information that you wanted. The short answer is no. There's not one for me for Canada. However, they do offer ones for other countries. But how it works is that once you set it up, you have 90 days to have a certain number of affiliate cells on Amazon Canada or any of the like UK or whatever, And if you don't get that number, then they remove you from the program and you can't rejoin it on that account. So I actually set them up for all the countries to begin with, not knowing that was the requirement. And of course I didn't get enough cells, so I don't have the affiliate for those anymore. Oh crap, I should have went and talked to Shabriri. I'm gonna do that before I fight any boss here, just in case. No more bubbles. Let's go on. Welcome in. Yeah. It is pretty annoying. I can see if they've changed the rules on it since I did it. It's been like 5, 6, 7, 8. It's been like 5 or 6 years since I originally set those up. So I'll put it on the old endless to-do list to check. So that goes back to the site of grace. Or wait. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna fight there, just kill here. Shapoopy? I haven't heard Shapoopy in a long time. Oh man. All right. Well. Holy crap. What? You can jump? He can jump and blow bubbles? He's unstoppable. Maybe they should be Elden Lord. All machine gun fire? Now in bubble flavor. Overpowered jumping and bubble blowing. Rot healing stuff. I mean, the Miranda flower was, I think, it looked like a rot bloom one as well, so not surprising. Oh my god. Yep, that's definitely rot. So on Exor, kind of build. Since I'm blind, I didn't really follow a build, but basically strength. Strength is my primary stat. Walk and chew gum at the same time. Looks dangerous to climb. A little bit. Do we have anyone else in chat that's afraid of heights to the point where they don't like it even in video games? What do you get from the Prime sub? What do I get or what do you get? For me, I get the same thing as a tier 1 subscription. So it pays me the exact same as a tier 1 sub. For you, you get, you're supposed to get no commercials on the channel, no ads. You get access to all the emotes, that sort of thing. And you get double channel points. If you're following a video game, your stomach tightens up. It feels like you're actually following really. It's going, by the way, smooth. There's only been one time in my life where heights bothered me at all. In 11th grade, our school did junior senior trips instead of just senior trips because it was so small. So for the junior senior trip, we went to New York City. Saved up money for like a year. Went to New York City. We went to this top of the Empire State Building, and then at the top, I went to the edge. There's a cage there. You can't like fall off. But I went to the edge and I looked straight down, and it felt like my butt was gonna crawl inside of itself. Like I was like, oh my god! It was such a. I've never felt that kind of weird sensation. So I'm guessing that crazy sensation I got at the top of the Empire State Building is what a lot of people get out of any kind of heights. So that's, yeah. I feel bad about for the people that have fear of heights, but yeah, it was crazy. So high up that the like cars down there were looking like smaller than, they're like micro machines. Vertigo, yeah. This probably isn't even gonna drop anything, but I have to know. Let's go on, Ricks. Get Prime, I don't see a benefit currently for it. There's more than that too. That's the benefit here at the channel. So if you already have Amazon Prime, you can hook it up to Twitch, you get Twitch Prime. You also get free games every month, and you get to keep the games forever. They're generally DRM free games. You also get skins and things like that in popular games. So like almost every month you get skins in like League of Legends, Apex Legends, sometimes, like usually popular games. You can see the benefits of that kind of stuff. If you're on Twitch, in the top right of your screen, I don't know on mobile, but if you're on desktop, on the top right of Twitch, there's a button up there that you can click, and it'll show some of the benefits you get this month. Then if you scroll down to the very bottom, you can click to see all, and you'll see that usually it's like 5 to 10 different games. Sometimes they give away some pretty good stuff in there too. So, I mean, you do get more from Twitch Prime in general. You might as well get this stuff if you already have Amazon Prime, you know? And of course, if you use your... Yeah, give me nothing. If you use your Twitch Prime somewhere, it also supports that streamer. In real life, you don't have issues. At Minecraft, for example, if you fall from a high place, you clinch. Really? That's interesting. You see Ricks, huh? Surprise, a noodle. Drop off the side. So yeah, I guess I'm not entirely impervious to heights IRL. Like I couldn't imagine doing like how the mountain climbers do, where they're like up on the friggin' cliff face climbing. They're like, you know what? It's time for lunch, and they just like they clip in a thick. It's not just plastic, but a plastic sheet, and they lay on it, hundreds and hundreds of feet up, just chilling, eating, talking, looking down at certain death. I would not be doing that. This area would be a big nope for you in real life. Yes, this is too high for me in real life. Like being up on roofs and stuff, it's whatever. Climbing a tree, yeah, whatever. Get mountainside, yes, and you sleep there overnight. Yeah, screw that. I actually like watching a lot of the mountaineering documentaries and stuff, and like the free solo climbers or whatever. I like watching those, but participating, no. I will live vicariously, thank you. Okay, I think I got all the stuff over there. The ground will catch you. That's actually the part I'm worried about. I don't want to have to come back here, so I'm trying to make sure I get the things. It's not the fall, it's the suddenly not falling, yeah. What do we make for Easter? We don't ever make anything special for Easter, yeah. When I was a kid, it was a big deal. Like, we'd go to my great-grandmother's. It was kind of a, you know, potlucks type scenario. Everyone would bring a dish. Be tons of stuff. Talking like 80 people cramming into this tiny house. All the kids, hunting egg stuff. We do Easter eggs for my daughter, but we don't make any like specific meal. I hear a beetle. It's just a mana beetle. Hey! No more bubbles. Holy crap, man. I'm sure I missed something, but there's a ladder. All the gatherings for the specific meal sniffle set. Huh. Yeah, I noticed I got a Newman's room, which is interesting. Want more bubbles? How about bubbles and rot? Bubbles and rot. That's my least favorite English dish. Bubbles and rot. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go down, and then if this doesn't end up connecting back around to that area where the big bubble boy was, then I'll come explore up there some more. Beer battered fish and chips. Sounds good. Roasted turkey, Brussels sprouts, mashed potatoes, carrots. British sticky toffee pudding. Sounds good. Does not move, so eventually, hey, nice. Eventually we'll have a shortcut. This is a pretty cool area. Bubbles and rot. No walrus pie for you either. Stubs in English. It's bubbles and squeak. Rappelling is a great way to start. Yeah, I've done a little of that, yeah. West Virginia 4 or 5 times, age 13 to 16. It was good foundation for Marine Corps boot camp. I did a lot of that actually in ROTC, and then I did a lot of rope bridge. We actually competed on the A team for rope bridge, which basically, you probably already know, but I think it was a group of maybe like 6 or 8 of us or whatever, and one person has to go down basically a small like cliff area, climb the other side, tie it off with a special knot to the tree, then everyone else comes across the tree bridge, or I mean the rope bridge to the other tree. So I did a bunch of that before I broke my arm in two, but that was a lot of fun. How much does it take to level now? Like 30,000 more, that's crazy. And it's just going into intelligence now anyway, just to try out other weapons. It's not even going into a stat that helps me. How much does a Newman rune give? 12.5 thousand. I think we used one of those before. Something we had to do at boot camp too. It was so much fun. Only fun parts of boot camp. It's a weird thing. So, I really wish I hadn't snapped my arm in two like I did. It screwed up a lot of things. But had I not done that, I was on course, so straight A student. You know, I was captain, ROTC, JROTC, all that stuff. On Raiders, rival team, all this other stuff. I was basically on track to go to an officer training program for military after high school. And that was kind of my plan. It's like, all right, that's probably what I'm going to do. And then I snapped my friggin' arm in two, and it screwed everything up. I ended up not going through with any of that. And as much as it really sucks that that happened, life would have been completely different, and I might have, like, never met mod wife there, you know? Like, there's so many things. Might not have the daughter that I have right now. Like, it's a weird, it's one of those weird things to think about. There's so many things, these forks in life, you know? But not many of mine are as clear as when that happened. Literally changed the entire course of my life when I screwed my arm up so bad that I couldn't do anything. Thing to know about the runes? They're worth, maybe saves a little time. Are you talking about selling them? So that things happen to you and your wife looking back. Thankful because they had not happened. Or you are, yeah, exactly, yeah. So I understand that one. Is that what you're talking about, Brack? Yeah, yeah. Same thing in Sekiro, yeah. But I don't have a store next to me at the moment. But yeah, I know about that. Thank you. It's like a mushroom guy. I thought it was a miner at first. Our high school didn't have much of a direction. Since you're away from being in the military, ASVAB and everything. Yeah, I did the ASVAB yet. Bad you not to. And after that, the 9/11 happened. Yeah, it's crazy. That's the other thing. I could literally be dead. Like, never know, man. Never know what those other paths would have led to, huh? Let's go up here first, I guess. No, but I was all set up for this military. I don't remember what state it was or whatever program. Got a super good score on the ASVAB. Hang on, I can show people. Hey, you guys want to see something my wife's been crafting for the last? How long have you been doing this? A couple months. My wife's been working on this crafting project for a couple months. It's pretty awesome. I don't know if it'll show up very well on the stream. Huh? What do you mean? All right, I'm showing it. She says it's not very impressive. All right. Skittle Milk win. Maybe the birthday stream actually, Rix. Maybe I'll combine those. Huh? See if it shows up well. No errors. Check it out. The colors aren't coming through correctly, but this thing is huge. How many pieces is it? You know? That's like thousands of beads. Thousands of little bitty beads. You finished. She's been working on that for like months. That's awesome. That's what I said. She's like, it's not a big deal. So, if he followed you out, can you close the door, please? Same thing, just on a much smaller scale. Yeah. Chainmail you once did. Patience was wise at least. Chainmail is pretty awesome. Hopefully we'll get to go to the Rin Fair this year. We used to go every year, but it's been a It's been a while, but I liked watching them make it, and feeling the chainmail is always kind of cool too. Of course, and they have like weird chainmail pieces for sale. Last time we were there, they had like chainmail underwear for both genders. So it's like, why do I need chainmail underwear? But I did buy 3 pairs. I'm wearing one right now. Last mini of the day. Yes. Huh? Yes. Oh, I was supposed to take the thing when I got somewhere safe. So if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream when I went over medical crap, I'm not gonna go over it again, but long story short, this new thing they're trying out on me, there's no version that's slow release at the moment. So I literally have to take it like 3 or 4 times a day, like every couple hours, to see if it's gonna work. So I need to do that now. It will literally just take a moment. I think I'm safe up here. I'm safe, right? Chair's never lost. All right, I'll be right back. Why don't you need chainmail underwear? Weaving different size rings and patterns. Yeah, it's really cool. And it's oh, there's a lot of skills to it. For better protection. Don't want to do your classwork. I'll be back in just a minute. It's alive. I'm back. All right, see if this destroys my head or my stomach. Maybe both. Minoc, thank you for the bits, Minoc. 12 bits. Ugh. All right, on we explore. Good job, chair. Good job, chat. No deaths. Oh, what the crap? I almost just fell straight off that. So, hang on. I can get on that. All right. Well, that's where I'm going. I see an item down there. Okay. There's a lot of misbegotten here, huh? Misbegotten, envoys, and mushroom people, and then Miranda flowers. I don't want to know if I'm going the right way, wrong way. I kind of don't want to expect anything. Still blind to the game, so I like to finish it as blindly as possible. That's a lot of mushroom people. Excuse me, just passing through. Why they were looking that way? Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, there's a ladder over here. 2 ways to go. All right, ladder it is. Let's check it out. Saute them. Sauteed mushrooms. More Newmans. Where am I exactly anyway? It's not gonna help me. I don't know this place anyway. Sure, yeah, you can ask if you want, and if I know the answer. What? Those guys are just shailing off to their deaths, and I'm just getting runes. If I know the answer, and I'm not like in a fight or something, well, there's a Miranda Loom literally right under me. I'll answer. But yeah, feel free to ask whatever, whenever. Oh my god, roll. Oh, that's a legendary item. Excuse me. I haven't died in a few days. I don't want to. Probably in a few hours. Why didn't it do the crit animation? Oh my god. I stopped blocking because I thought it was doing the crit. Yeah, I saw that coming too late. But yeah, you can if you ever have RimWorld question, I'm not online or whatever, you can post it in the Discord channel we have set up for RimWorlds. If you can somehow affect the anima tree regrowth place, I've been doing some testing and it seems to always grow in the same few spots. There is a way, but it's not very practical to do. Basically, it's not going to spawn under or on top of flooring. I don't remember. I think it can't spawn under roof either, but I don't remember that. But Smurf did some testing. I think he might have posted it in the Discord about what all impacts the anima tree regrow location. So you might want to, if you go on Discord, if you're in there, and go to RimWorld channel and just search for anima or something, you might find his. And I mean, I'm not saying yours is isn't reliable. I'm just meaning if you compare yours to his, maybe the two of you have figured it out entirely. You know what I mean? Another ancient dragon smithing stone. All right, so I was hoping for a legendary like weapon, but you know, man, I screwed that fight up big time. Surprised it didn't die. Well, these guys cause oh, that makes sense. Another one just walked right off. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they posted it in Discord. If not, it was a conversation we had here, but I don't know if Smurf is here today. But yeah, I remember Smurf tested a lot and saying that you get it relatively reliable, but if you want it in a certain specific spot, that it was very difficult to do. And I think flooring was the main driver. What's the name of this one? Haligtree Town Plaza. So I could go down that. I mean, it's very easy to get back to either of these places, so. Aha! I really think those envoys look very similar to the snails. Their necks, at least. They got snail necks. Smithing Stone 6, really? Why is summoning magic crystallions? That seems a little excessive for a snail. Okay, so I can go on that route from here. There's another snail right there. I still have that other way to go up there, jumping across the mushrooms. I thought I could hit him once and roll. I saw it wrong. Somber Slithing Stone 9. Nice. Alright, so we saw 2 snails. There's one, like, back here somewhere. And there's that one, so we need to kill those. And then I will backtrack to where the ants are, I guess. There must be another snail. Got him. Paradox. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Paradox. 4 months already. Thank you for using that here. I haven't said it too often, but Prime sub counts the same. It's a tier 1 sub. Thank you. I hear a beetle. The last beetle we found here was just a restoration beetle, which honestly might not be that bad. What? So what's that? There's an item down there, like, right against the tree. Also looks like I can go inside this building. Yes, that would make sense, right? It's not hard to get back over here. There is a site of grace. All right. I get the grab, I mean the backstab before you grab me. All right, we can go on top of that. There's also a way down. There's still 2 other ways I haven't gone. One, the last side of Grace, and one up that first ladder. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I don't even know what I'm looking at. It's not like I know the area. I think I hear the beetle up here, though. Maybe. There's where I jumped from, so it looks like to get over there I need to jump again. There's another ladder, too. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was close. Okay. Ooh. A little close. Really thought I was dead on that jump. Oh, Christ. I was checking the time. What's tagging me? 11:46. Okay. Destroy literature in containers. No academic is safe from his rampage. He writes. Nor artisan. A chest. Break all the things. It's probably those bubble people that own this crap. I am mad at those guys. Viridian Amber Medallion. Oh, we got another right before I went AFK. I never found Viridian Amber Amulets, or Medallion rather, or one either. Whoops. Wonder where those are. Oh man. Oh, that means I have definitely missed some mini zones maybe. Did you ever find a mimic? Notice you stopped stabbing. Oh, I stabbed this one too, yeah. No, I don't know if they exist still. I don't want to know still, as you know. But, yeah, I still roll into, jump into, or smack every one of them. Missed it, yeah. That's what I figure. I don't want to know where it was, because there's still a chance that I'll have some of those, like, bonus streams where I just get on for a couple hours and go back and re-explore some areas, you know? But it does seem like I've missed some small areas somewhere. Cosplaying the game blind? Oh yeah, it doesn't bother me. I know I'm not gonna get 100%, and I'm okay with that. Let's go on Ashen. Thank you. Let's go on Ashen. I see it. It's a restoration beetle, which, like I said, it'd actually be all right now. I'm gonna forget once and then suddenly it'll be a mimic. Yeah, that's what my worry is too. Okay, we're not getting 100%. It's disgusting. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to get 100% on my first blind playthrough. So I could probably jump down there, but there's might be a better way. Like, oh, I don't know, this ladder over here. Thank goodness for third person. Count 2 is free on Epic today. Next week they're going to be giving away Amnesia Rebirth. Actually, Count 2 is really good. I really like War of the Chosen. War of the Chosen felt to me like a legitimate expansion, not a DLC. Which, those terms have been kind of muddied, I guess, and used for one another, but and yes, it's downloadable content, and yes, it's an expansion, but you know what I mean? Like, some games you buy like a DLC for, and it's like nothing. It's like one more level or something, a little bit of gear or something. War of the Chosen felt good. Whoops. No spoilers, say From Software includes optional bosses in their games? Yes. You plan to go boss hunting post-main quests? So... Do it on again soon? Oh, RimWorld, yeah. So, what I did in Sekiro, I might do in this. So, in Sekiro, when I was pretty sure it was the final boss, based on, you know, all the story leading up there, it was kind of easy to tell, to an extent, that we were probably at the last boss. So what I did was, oh, I should have healed before I did that. Oh, it doesn't fill him up. Anyway, I went and I ran back through all the zones. It's gonna be harder in this game because they're so much bigger if I do something like that. But I went back and I ran back through all the zones to see if I had missed a boss that respawned or spawned in an area where I hadn't gone back to. And I did. I had missed a duo boss fight that doesn't spawn until after slight Sekiro spoilers if anyone's still blind to it and wants to remain so. Basically there is a duo boss fight that is optional. You can completely miss it very easily. It spawns in one of the early areas after you do the area with a giant fish. I'm trying to be very vague. After you do the area with a giant fish and you do that part, that boss apparently spawns, and I went back and I found it, and it was pretty awesome. So I would like to do something like that with this just in case, but the real problem is the game is so friggin' massive that I don't know if I really have it in me to do like it in Sekiro, you know? Yeah, there are some clues, yeah, but it's easily missable and it's definitely optional. What's interesting about that spot, so Crone, you know what I'm talking about then. What's interesting about that spot is when I first got there, when I was playing Sekiro blindly, I did this on stream, the recordings are out there if anyone's ever curious. Wow, I could make that jump. Well, that's one of those guys. When I first made it to that area early on, not done with main quest? I guess not, 86. How much content does it have? Apparently a lot. I was slow to enter it because it looked like a boss arena. It was a big, open, empty, round cave room. Man, I want to make that jump. I don't know that there's a reason to, other than to sneak up on that guy, which might be worth it. And I was like, this has got to be a boss room. And it wasn't. I kept running around. I was like, how is this not a boss room? And then we found a secret area from there up in the rafters where there was a monkey. There was a little monkey up there. I was like, what the crap is this monkey doing here? But anyway, I'm glad I went back to that area at the end of the game. Or right before the end of the game. Man, depending on how tanky those are, this might be annoying. Is there a third one over here? That guy's already on to me. Should be a boss fight first time? There was not. Come on. Just keep coming up here so we can 1v1. Or at least there wasn't for me. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there wasn't. Because I remember walking around that room so much being like, why isn't there a boss here? Crap. God, he just doesn't stagger. That's one reason why I checked back there. Alright, let me change my weapon. Might be after monkeys. What is the second one? Crap. Guy, hang on. Stop attacking me. I'm talking. Okay, that does stagger him. These guys. Stone Club. I hear another one out here something. Do you want karma? What was the second one in there? So yeah, the apes, and then what was the because then I'll let remember. Thanks, karma. It's after. Which one was it? Purple skulls. Oh, I didn't really consider those bosses. I got you. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I got all those guys too, yeah. I guess they're kind of mini bosses of Sekiro, right? Those ones and the other ones that there were, what were those ones called? It's been a while, but yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly. I know what you're talking about. But for whatever reason, I wasn't really considering them bosses. I don't know why. Smithing stone. The headless, yeah, that's the one. I got all those, yeah. Smithing stones 7 and 8. What's play after finish the 2 thrones knights? Yeah, I don't know. No idea. Well, that looks suspicious over there. There's a summoning. There's a summoning area in this big open area where there's no enemies at the moment. Strange, huh? Ooh. Hopefully this leads to a site of grace. I imagine it probably will. I should have checked that other place before I... Oh, I thought it was going down. Or unless you do the gauntlets. For them? Yeah. So that's... I guess maybe that's why I didn't really consider them. Oh, this area. Alright, cool. Nice. So there's 2 ways I didn't go. There's a way up and around I didn't go, and there's another jump I didn't make over, must have been here. Horizon Forbidden West, Ghost of Tsushima. I still need to play both of those too. I really liked Horizon Zero Dawn. Very, very good game. I've heard good things about Forbidden West. I almost went... If I had the time, I would actually play... I only played through Horizon once. I never did the DLCs. If I had time, I would play Horizon Zero Dawn again, and then do the second. But Ghost of Tsushima is another one that I'd really like to play. I have it, but maybe for story day when the stream's back to normal. DLC's really good too. That's what I've heard. Yeah. Type of gauntlet against the spirit of the game. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really curious about that too. I was talking, Stuff was here the other day, and I was like, it's weird that, all right, so the Dark Souls series, when the games came out, it was, From Software was like, oh yeah, there's gonna be DLC. We're gonna put DLC in, whatever. Same thing with Bloodborne. And then Sekiro came out, and they were like, Sekiro is a complete game. We're not doing a DLC. And they just told us that right off the bat. With Elden Ring, I don't think they've said yes or no on DLC. So, all right, let's this has to be a boss. Let's go rest up here, refill our flask, and let's run in there. I didn't use the Side of Grace because I didn't want to respawn these guys before I explored behind the little gazebos. I didn't want to have to kill them again. Yeah, I'm not too. Game's wildly popular. So was Sekiro. I mean, Sekiro got Game of the Year, sold a bunch of stuff, and they still didn't make a DLC for it. I'd be surprised they don't make DLC for this. But I'm wondering if they were waiting to see. They're like, all right, let's see if the game does well. And then we'll maybe make it. But there'll be DLC. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if not. How's it going, Elle? Thank you for being here. How am I doing today? I'm gonna put me at about a... I'm gonna go with 51%. I'm feeling at about a 51% today. I don't know. I mean, if this is a... Do I have enough to wear both of my weapons? Enough, quick load. Dude. 49, that's right. Favorite boss so far? All right. So I don't want to know if some other bosses are duplicated or not. I was fine with all the mini bosses having multiple ones because yeah, they're mini bosses. Maybe they just shouldn't have a meter. I thought Estelle was pretty awesome. Maybe not my favorite, but it was very unique. It was the most unique boss in the game when I fought it after Fia's Champions. And then just the other day, what was that? Sunday, I'm exploring the consecrated snowfield. I go into a mine, and there's just another Estelle in there for some reason. Don't know. But anyway, I would have said that. And also the same thing with a Lich Dragon. I liked both of those a lot. So I don't know, the coolest boss fights so far, since those ones have been a little bit tainted for me right now, probably Rykard is just a really cool boss, and it's very easy, but it's a really cool one. And Radahn was pretty awesome too. I mean, I liked fighting Renala. I beat her on the first try. She was very easy, I thought, but it was a really neat fight. Also really liked the Ancestral Spirit bosses, just because it was so pretty. The battle was very pretty. The music was really awesome. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to pick an absolute favorite so far. All right, let's go see if this is a boss or not. No. Yeah, the Ancestral Spirit, the Stags, yeah, they were really, really cool, yeah. Getting worse, yeah, unfortunately. I had to miss yesterday. I would have missed today, too, if I hadn't missed yesterday, honestly. The Renala fight is so pretty, too, yeah. Best boss music so far, I really liked Godskin Apostle. And I really liked the Ancient Spirits, Ancestral Spirits, rather. The Ancestral Spirit music was so well done. Like, not over the top at all. It was just like these tribal drums and whatnot. Feel bad for hitting your... I know, so did I, yeah. Read books and take care of her children, yeah. Alright, I will be shocked if this is not a boss. It's gonna be the first big boss. The Moog music was pretty good too. The Blood God or Blood Lord Moog. Wait, was the Moog in Shunning Grounds the same music? I can't remember the Moog Shunning Grounds music. Alright, let's go. It's gotta be a boss. Right. Right. Why am I fighting Loretta again? Oh, this is like real Loretta. She's not a... I don't remember your moves. She's not a specter. Ow, she hits harder too. Right, her bow. I'm scratching my nose. I don't think she used that until 50% last time we fought her at Caria. I gotta stop trying that jump attack with a heavy weapon on her. Okay, just more swords. Whoa! That's new. Oh, I rolled into it. Whoops. It was going so well. That's my first death today. A prediction. Oh, I'm not really doing them today. I gotta remember that. She got that horse out there. It's a good question. UPS. Magic. It's native to the tree. Did you miss the last 40 minutes? I just explored around a bit and we found actual Loretta, not her shade or whatever that was at Caria. Which I was just a little surprised at first, but then I think the Latina thing was kind of, and the whole Abenarik stuff was kind of hinting to that maybe. I mean, it must have been. I accidentally rolled backwards to the side. I know better too. I think I could have killed her. So she's a little bit different than the one we fought. She has the bow from the beginning, and then it seems like at 50% or whatever, she can fire, what was that, like 3 or 4 arrows at once? That's right, I didn't. All right, let's try the heavy weapon one more time. If not, I'll use my main weapon. I need to wait on that second hit. That was not waiting on the second hit. Neither was that. There's a long delay on that. Okay. Oh no! I thought she was doing the swords. Oh, I can punish that, okay. Well, that's the first time I got hit by her bow and arrow. Apparently it kills me. Good to know. Whoops. 2 deaths today. Overconfident something. Oh. All right. Last try of the heavy, and we'll go back to the main. I know I said that last time, but I like using it. I get a lot more hits in with the other one. Obviously wouldn't do as much though. Yeah, so apparently if you get hit with the multiple arrow, you just die. It hits really hard, yeah. It's the first time I've ever been hit by that. Oh man. right, just yeah, hammer rolling R1. Yeah, I always forget. So I just decided to be really aggressive that time. It ended up working out, but. Loretta's Mastery. Oh, you get it's 4, yeah. 4. I didn't have time to count. Let's go and hit. Can't pronounce your name today. Loretta's Warsicle. Nice. Creates a magic great bow and fires 4 great arrows simultaneously. Charging enhances potency. Developed by Loretta after her long, bloody journey to seek out a place where the Albinarics could live in peace. Let's go, Marla. Again, we are the bad guys. An intellect halberd. Looks pretty cool. Intricately crafted silver warsicle wielded by Loretta, Knights of the Halig Tree. Originally given for service as a personal guard to Carrion royalty, the weapon's blue glintstone has been replaced with unalloyed gold. I'm telling you, I cannot function well today. Loretta's slash. Leap forward, imbuing the blade with glintstone. The sin accelerating into a sweeping slash. Oh yeah, there's no way I'm the good guy in this game. Absolutely, 100% not. No way, especially with the choices I've made. But I almost feel like any choices would not have me being the good guy. Are we the baddies? Oh crap, I'm starting to feel worse. Is the dex weapon or strength? The one that she dropped. Place you can live in peace. Naturally, I'll need to go on a long, bloody journey to get there. It's strength, dex, and intellect. So it's almost like a quality weapon, but also with intellect scaling. Weird. They both start at D, so. Completely did that incorrectly. So annoying. Scythe, yeah, so. Strength, dex, intellect. It's going by the way, light. Well, it gave me so many runes. So at this point, I'm not putting anything into stats that we need. I'm literally just putting into intelligence and faith to try out other weapons. That's it. That means, it means like it's a hybrid build. So quality in these games means that you split your stats between dexterity and strength. Quality weapons and quality infusions means it scales equally for the most part, or very close to equally, with both strength and dexterity. So you split your stat point allocation to get the most out of that weapon. You can also enchant, basically, weapons to change their scaling. I still have those 2 places to go back to. I'm going to peek down here first, though. Place for a good guy in this game? I don't think so. All the good guys die, and I've killed most of them. Yeah, that's... so yeah. Hopefully that makes sense, L. It doesn't look like this loops back around. I better go back and do those 2 things if I'm going to do them. Wait, is that a chest down there, or is that just a box? That also looks like a suspicious area. Jeez. Alright, I'll be back. Yeah, no problem. And then there are weapons that will have primary scaling of either strength or dexterity or quality, like I was talking about, but they will also have some intellect or intelligence, faith, or arcane. Not necessarily tacked on, that's kind of the word I want to use, but... Is L still in the Ukraine? I believe so. If I remember right, Elle and Nyla are both on more westernly parts, fortunately. This was not the ladder. This is the first ladder I went down. It's the next ladder I wanted to check out. I'm only answering that because I don't know if Elle's reading chat, so Elle can correct me, obviously, if I'm wrong. Cannot legally leave Ukraine right now. But you didn't leave. Your town is peaceful, at least. That's the ladder, I think. Is that the spot I was talking about? You're in Central? Really? I could have sworn, for some reason, I thought you and Nyla were in the western part. Still article, many people don't care much, don't get the difference. These things. Oh yeah, I've never heard that before, so. I think that's just the way that, not saying that this is still fine or whatever, but yeah, I'll try not to do that. Yeah, I didn't know. But I think that's just the way it's, the name of the country is kind of like taught, at least when I was in school, when you go over that kind of stuff. That's how it's referred to, or it was when I was in school. So. I remember jumping down to this. There's that item. That's what I was thinking of. Or one of the two places I was thinking of, I should say. So last time I kept going that way. Instead, let's drop. I don't think it'll kill me, but I'm just gonna drink. I could actually check. Yeah, we're fine. Your brain, cat. Truman, the yeah, I'll try it for sure. I don't mind. I mean, it's not. You know. Is there a? Do you think there's a reason? Do you think anyone does that maliciously, Elle, or do you think it's just like I said, just a leftover remnant from how you learned it, sort of thing? Because I've never known it as like a malicious thing. Not saying it's still any better, but your school taught you as well to say the Ukraine. I don't know. Yeah, I don't. That's why I'm asking too. I don't know why either. That's just how it was taught when I was in school. Your school also taught it that way. Before the USSR fell. Dovasek. My alerts are slow, so it'll pop up eventually. But thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Dovasek. I don't know if I'm getting that right, but I appreciate it. Same there, Tuck. There it is. Soviet stuff really insist on us being a non-sovereign country. Gotcha. So yeah, I view Ukraine as a independent sovereign country. I didn't realize that for citizens, the it's almost like a way to say it's not. So yeah, if I continue saying it, I mean, you can nicely remind me until I get used to it, but just know that I'm not doing it out of a malicious sort of way. Close enough! Thank you, I appreciate it. Some people just don't know language using on instead of in. Gotcha. So some people do, those that, some people do it maliciously, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't mind changing it. It just takes some time to rewire since that's how I learned it in school. Something stone 8. What the crap? That was really weird. Geography's not really, yeah, not really focused on too much yet. Stair strats. Crap. I was already in my attack animation. First your country? Well, I mean, I'm not gonna go to Wikipedia every time I say a country name, but I think a lot of, well, like I said, it's just the way it was taught, but I'll try to remember over time. Change it. Do I go through that one? Yeah. No hogs. Geography, say that you live in America. In the United States. All right. I understand the correct way to say like in or the when you're referring to where you are, but I didn't realize that saying the when it comes to Ukraine is a is almost like a derogatory way to refer to it. Wikipedia. Endonyms, exonyms. Does help. Sao Dominican Republic. The first 3 words are, is it Dominican Republic? I've been over there. So this is not quite the other area I want to go to. Would I have at it? Yeah. No idea. All right, so we haven't been down there where those Newman ants are. I could drop down there for sure. Might get a little dicey. Something just died. I got runes. Don't know why. And I also hit the wrong item. Czech Republic. Czechia. No idea why though. Kind of taught that way. Yeah, exactly. Same thing for me. That's just how I learned it. I don't think when it was taught. Maybe when it was put in. Oh god. I actually did take some fall damage there. Maybe when it was originally done. It's probably just, you know, it's probably originally because of outdated textbooks. It was probably that way since, like you said, Soviet Union times or whatever. It was still in the textbook that way for a long time. And I grew up in a very like poor rural place, so our textbooks were far older than they should be. Should have been what I was learning from, so So it wasn't even like consciously thought of in that sort of way. Ashes. So almost died to a bug. At least it was a real bug and not a game bug. Old age. Oh yeah, so old. It'll happen to you. Yeah, this is one of those spots I almost went down before. No, I did go down here in part. So this ends up connecting back around. We just didn't do the ant portion of it. So I'm pretty sure we did this, and we also jumped in that building down there. I'm like 92% certain. So I had textbooks from the 80s in high school. I'm in the Yorkshire. Because there's 4 of them and yours is best. I've heard they have good pudding. Is that true? Oh yeah, we definitely did this part. Alright, so I need to find that other spot I didn't jump over to. There are 4 Yorkshires. Which one has the best pudding? The best pudding. Better than Bubbles and Rot, which we were talking about earlier, which everyone knows is a delicacy in the United Kingdom. So this is the first one, right? Yorkshire also has the best tea? Well, they're just hoarding everything. No, I know a guy named Earl. No, Earl's a title. I know a guy named Earl. He has my favorite tea. You gotta be good friends, though, to call him Earl. Usually have to refer to him as Mr. Gray. There's also that item way down, like, on the tree trunk, which is weird. Well, yeah, so in technical terms, I think so, Crund. But even more so with Ukraine, it's come to mean more than just the technical use of when you use which. Yeah, I think you're right in general. That's how I'm taking it anyway. Excuse me, don't kill me. I'm just rechecking a couple things. Just rechecking a couple things. Have I been out? Oh yeah, I've been out here. I'm gonna get myself killed. Oh, I've not been down here with the flower, though. Oh, my God. 2 of them. Huh. Make some fries. You want some? No. Are we not having them for dinner? Bishop girl. Macaroni. No, I'll pass today. I'll just take out my hammer. It's not like they're weak to it, but it just does more damage in less time. Share with the class and fire. Yeah, but I just don't. I'm sure they're weak to fire, but I just don't use spells and things. Ow. They'll die eventually. Oh, Elle's dead. Pots. I'm sorry, putting things in pots and throwing them is like budget witchcraft. Fair enough. I might end up using stuff like that eventually, but no, I just haven't. Just bully a plant. Excuse me, I was avenging my father. My father was eaten by a giant Venus flytrap. So why don't you get all the facts before you start mouthing off, Misfortune? No. Let's go, Misfortune. Welcome in. It's correctly, so you can fix your thinking. Oh, the Ukraine reference. So what I gather is saying "the" in front of Ukraine because of Soviet Union and also how Russia refers to the country is almost the same way. If you don't, it doesn't mean if you've said it that way, you intended it that way. But to Ukrainian people, it's kind of like saying it's not a sovereign country, right? So I can understand, especially with everything going on, right? Obviously, why that would be not a very good thing to say. So, again, it doesn't mean if you've used it that way, that's what you meant. So is there nothing else down there with the plants? It's the same as going across the friggin' bridge. My father was a houseplant. That would have been even better, yeah. Historically, yeah, if you were just saying words for exactly what they mean on paper and how they were historically meant to be used or whatever. But of course, words get manipulated and used for different things in their initial intent. All right, so there's literally no reason to go down there, it seems. Always try to regrow in the same spaces. Floor a big chunk of, yeah, so that's what we were kind of figuring out too, is the flooring type thing. English is like the worst language. Okay. Fluent and still don't understand it half the time. All right, so That's the way that goes to the snails and the crystallians. There's the way with the Miranda blooms. There was one other like mushroom area I saw that I could jump across, and I was like, I'll come back to it. Where was that? It was right up there, I think. Although that's that first zone. I'm pretty sure it was right there. English is weird and quirky. You love it. Multiple exceptions to exceptions. It's so crazy. What is that? Grow away from wealth. It's seed dependent. I think it's because it literally can't grow through ground. Through floor. So if you put floor, it, for all intents and purposes, replaces that dirt tile, and it becomes an ungrowable spot, right? Nothing can grow there. So I think that's what it is. You're making an area where it literally can't grow. And so that's the only reason it's growing elsewhere. And so if you make so many areas where it can't grow, then... Same spot and less... Oh, I got you. You think it's seed? I would think it was seed-based, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, the initial spawn point is seed-based, right? So maybe that's part of it. Poison Bloom. Oh yeah, we were just switching back and forth between Elden Ring and RimWorld without even a mention that we were changing what we were talking about. You're like, what? They can't respawn. You kill them. They respawn in the same place when you rest at a site of grace. How are you 150 hours in? You don't know. Yeah, I really like kicking them off there, yeah. Maybe it was on that side. I'm beginning to think that's where it was. That ledge right there that I saw. Because that is blocked. Alright, let's keep going that way. I definitely remember dropping down to this. So maybe that's where I split ways. I was like, oh, I'll come back to that other path in a little while. It is pretty satisfying, yeah. What was that boss? Was that in Dark Souls 2? I feel like there was a boss. Was it Dark Souls 2? I feel like there was a main boss in one of the 3 Dark Souls games. Like a big boss. I don't know if he was optional. I don't think he was optional either. A big boss that you could actually trick to fall in a hole and he would die. And I think it happened to be on accident the first time I got to him. Like a big knight guy or something. It was a very small arena. And like a hole opens up like a... It was the second one. What was his name? Do you remember? Like, oh, they forgot to put the code in where he can't run off the... Yeah, this is where I was trying to get to. All right. They forgot to put the part of the code in where it makes it so he can't roll off the side as a boss. Yeah, one of the early bosses, yeah. He wasn't even like a very hard one. 9% Yorkshire slang. It's barely English if you type it. Maybe I can't get over that way. All right. This seems so odd, though. It seems like there should be a reason. Let me check over here where these guys are looking. Excuse me. Yeah, that's the ladder. Hey! It just leads down to that same area. Oh, he almost kicked me off. Pretty sure that just leads to the same area. I might as well just write it down and check. But right, let's go look. Ow, my face. Yep. All right. Same spot. So the only spot from here that I haven't figured out how to get to is there's a item way down, like nestled against the tree. But it was Dragon Rider. Thank you. I'm pretty sure it happened on accident on my first blind playthrough of Dark Souls 2, and I was like, all right. Yeah, we went in those buildings down there. All right, so these places end up looping around the same way. Yeah. Okay, onward. And if this eventually doesn't loop down to that item that's right, like up against the tree, then I'll come back. Do I like the new GSL format? I have been watching. I'm not completely caught up yet. I don't know. It worries me. Not just because it's changed, but it's, I have a feeling, and I mean, StarCraft 2 has been, there's been a pro scene for that for a very long time now, right? But I feel more so this last year that it's really more in decline than it kind of ever has been, right? And I really like StarCraft 2. I watch ASL and GSL. I'm not caught up on GSL at the moment. I think I've started the round of 10, which is weird to say, round of 10. But it feels like a precursor to the end of days, you know? So. Falls in hole. It reminds me, I haven't seen Dances with Wolves in like 20 years. Dory's not lying. The North has its own language half the time. Broken to the full West country. It's rather amazing. It's a relatively small size. How many dialects UK has? There was a balance update actually before this season though, which was kind of nice, but I'm actually, hang on. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I should have when I took the last dose of that. I'm gonna use the restroom and then we'll play for the rest of the day. Now I have comments about that. Only take a second. So, Yeah, I'm really looking at Frost Giant too. I really hope they come out with something good. Got the right people, yeah. It was a small patch. It's a really weird patch. So two things about that. Don't say it. One is the patch was kind of weird as well. It was small balance patch. But it was kind of weird because the big things is, first off, I don't even play StarCraft 2 anymore. Haven't in a while. But first off, they nerfed Void Rays, which is weird because Protoss have not won a GSL since 2017. 2017, what the crap? And they nerfed Protoss. All right, whatever. I know they were trying to prevent like the abundance of those like Void Ray all in next to the base with shield batteries, whatever. Okay, whatever. And then the other change was Queens can no longer transfuse off creep. But I mean, all that means is Zerg now brings an Overlord and vomits creep underneath them. It's not a big deal. I think that is a chest, yeah. So kind of weird changes. But anyway, my thing I was going to talk about, other than Frost Giant, which is one I already mentioned, you guys already mentioned, is Windows acquiring Blizzard or whatever, or the acquisition of Activision. Blizzard said they were done with StarCraft. They said they were done with StarCraft. That StarCraft 2 was the end. Of course, that never means anything. There can always be more. But the first thing I thought about when they were acquired was like, oh my god, I hope that they revive StarCraft. That they start on a StarCraft 3. You know, get David Kim back in there. Let's get down. Let's get a StarCraft 3 going. Who knows if they will. But I mean, it's happened before, right? There's things like Killer Instinct, for instance, which Killer Instinct was basically never going to have another game. And then it got picked up by Microsoft. Well, a very small development company with them. And the most recent, it's been out for a while now. This looks suspicious, man. Killer Instinct is really awesome. So I'm hoping something like that happens with StarCraft. See, beat we good. We'll see. First game they streamed was StarCraft 2. I know, yeah, it's like it really gave me some hope. I am really shocked there's not something here. I thought there was gonna be like an invader or something, you know. Oh crap! I still didn't go talk to Shabriri. Another ancient dragon smithing stone? We gotta be in the late game, guys. Surely. They're just like handing me dragon smithing stones left and right. I think I have more ancient smithing stones than I have tier 8, honestly. Alright, down the elevator. I didn't see anything to drop down, so. Oh my god, I can go further and further down. Learn from their AoE mistakes. Yeah, I'm really bummed. I actually had a lot of fun with Age of Empires 4, but there was just too many bugs, and they're so slow about fixing them. Like literally game-breaking bugs, or you can't play on the ladder or quick match because everyone's using exploits that are very easy to use, where you can get infinite money, or you know, there are other ones as well. But I played it for a couple weeks when it came out, and I was like, all right, there's an update next week, I'll keep doing it. And then they were like, our first update will be a month, and it's like, all right, I'm done, see ya. 2-minute game, less so, 40-minute. Yeah. Elf fail, brace of the Halig tree. Hey, we're at this place. We've seen this mentioned on lore and items. 257,000 still VIP. I can't give VIP to mods, it doesn't let me. Unless they've changed it. It's a weird rule. Is that a clean rot night? I think it is. It's a joke. I wonder if they have changed it. That seems a weird thing. Almost VIP Ricks. Damn it. I think that's actually a grab move, if I remember. That's weird. It actually did the backstab animation, even though he wasn't there anymore. All right, we'll just kill him. Tree tries to grow away from player-built structures, unless it has the other choice. That's what I was testing a long time ago as well, just putting random walls. Millicent. Backstab, yeah, that's so weird. Look at those hours. It's crazy. Thank you.
Again we meet. I can only surmise our purposes are aligned. In which case, allow me to explain myself. I am of Melania's blood, but in what capacity I know not. I could be sister, daughter, or an offshoot. Whatever the case though, I am certain of a kinship between us. There is something I must return to Melania. The will that was once her own. The dignity, the sense of self that allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot, the pride she abandoned, to meet Radahn's measure.
Okay, so just remembering, thinking aloud about what I know so far in the game. I don't know anything beyond that. We first really started learning these M names like Melania in Caelid. There was a ghost that talked about Melania quite a bit. There were some of the sword lore pieces, some items and whatnot. But basically, what I know so far about her is that she was fighting Radahn in Caelid, and she's the one that caused the Scarlet Rot there. Again, this might be wrong too. Don't correct me if it ends up correcting me in the game later. But anyway, and use that to fight Radahn. Radahn eventually succumbed to Scarlet Rot also, hence the tournament where we killed him, whatever. So that's about all I know about Melania so far, is the ghost we talked to, a few item descriptions, and like one of the sword lore things. And then Millicent here talking about her a little bit now.
There is something I must the will that was once her dignity.
That reminds me, before I go any further, I really want to talk to that Shabriri person. So I'm going to do that just in case, because I don't want to do anything else major without... Okay, she's still here. Does she say anything? Let me pass time just to see. Oh crap, that reminds me. There was another thing I was supposed to do. I talked about it on Monday night and I forgot to do it at the beginning of the stream. No, she's still there. Another meeting?
There is something I must return. The will, the dignity.
I would say enjoy, but I hate meetings, so. Alright, Shabriri. He's really close by, right? So... There he is. I meant to come to him after we did the grape thing.
Burn the Erd tree and incinerate all. Make chaos. Chosen, tarnished, and would-be lord descend into the depths.
He still says the same thing.
With the
Melania, but anything you say will give something away. Thank you. Thank you. I know it's hard, especially when I'm like saying things like that, but it's just like thinking aloud as a product of the stream, you know? Man, I'm actually kind of worried that... Let's just go do this really quick. It will take only a moment to check. I meant to come to this bloody door after we beat Moog, the blood god guy. Lord of Blood, rather. And I forgot to do so. Enjoyment is on the meeting agenda. Wait, is that our maiden that told us not to do the door? The door's still shut.
So you're here as well, are you? I realized as we've talked, I'll be a maiden. And you,
not who I thought it was. This is Great Girl.
surely a lord. Go to the door ahead. After divesting yourself of your possessions, it will surely
What?
open, and the three fingers will welcome you. May the flame of chaos find purchase within you.
Yeah, Hayata, thank you. I forgot her name.
Go to the door ahead. It will surely open.
Oh no, I don't know which of these two things I want to do first. I'm kind of worried about doing either of them. And I don't want to ask, like...
Go to the door. It will surely open.
How do I get naked? I'm afraid of major progress locking out other things that I'm still doing. Is that all I had to do with the door the whole time? Is be naked? Say nothing, man. Thank you. Oh, God. Oh, what am I doing? That is absolutely the same shape as the one Ronnie killed. Strip club. Let's go on Pineapple. Right? I don't want to know. Don't answer. Strip club. Don't go to it. What are you doing? Wait, my controller's vibrating. I didn't even know I had vibration on the PC with the controller. I don't think it's done that in the entire game. Oh no. My client tonight is rather odd, but I've seen worse. Oh no. That's why I made this. No idea. That doesn't look healthy. Oh my god, I roll so fast when I'm naked. Butthole joke. Just a minor rash. Weird geared and naked. Rub some aloe on it. I'm here.
The flame of chaos has nestled within you.
Oh,
Could you please rest your hand upon me? Burn me with the flame to make me your maiden.
What? Oh no.
Could Could you please rest your burn me with the
I have to do it. I have to do it because for those of you that haven't heard this little rant before, it's not even really a rant, but throughout the entire game, anytime any NPC has told me to side with them or do anything for them, no matter who it is, aside from Celibate, screw that guy, no matter who it is, I do it. So it was like, we ended up meeting Ronnie, right? And Ronnie was like, the stars must rule, the cycle must be broken, the fingers must die, and an endless night of stars with me as the queen and you as the lord should happen. I'm like, absolutely, Ronnie. I agree 100%. Love the stars. Cold never bothered me. Let's do this, right? And then I find Fia, and Fia is nestled up against a dead god, and Fia's like, don't you agree that death should rule? That our Lord should come back in death and death should rule the land? I'm like, absolutely, Fia. I've been saying that since the beginning. Will you be my Lord? Yes. Hit me up. And then we run into like the Golden Order people, and they're like, the balance must be maintained. The Golden Order, the Erd Tree, absolutely. Teach me the calculus of the fingers. I'm your servant. I'm with you 100%. And then we met Dung Eater. We met Dung Eater, for God's sake. And he's like, I like defiling people and their souls and their children, their children's children, hundreds into thousands into millions. I will defile them and do terrible, god-awful things if you don't stop me. And then we're like, all right, here, keep doing that. And he's like, maybe I am you. Maybe you are the Dung Eater also. Let's defile the realm forever and ever. Absolutely. I've been saying that the whole time. So no matter what I'm offered with in this friggin' game, I'm like, yep, I'm a yes man. So anyway, that's a long way to say I'm gonna do this regardless of what happens. Absolutely. Let's go, Nurishim. Proselytizers watching me right now. Oh my god. Scientologists or whatever. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have said that. Now that's gonna be like someone's gonna find it through that keyword, that one research on YouTube. I'll be getting emails like, excuse me, have you heard of L. Ron Hubbard? No, I haven't. All right, let's do it.
Oh, it burns. My eyes, they're melting.
I feel like I've done a bad thing here.
Thank you. I have touched them. The words of the three fingers. As your maiden, allow me to divine them. All that there is came from the one great. Then came fractures, and births, and souls. But the greater will made a mistake. Torment, despair, affliction, every sin, every curse, every one born of the mistake. And so, what was borrowed must be returned, melted all away with the yellow chaos flame, until all is one again.
Document here, enter signature, and do everything. And get me more maidens. I have a maiden. I'm no longer maidenless.
Those who gave me grapes howled without words, saying they wished they were never born. Become their lord. Take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, and melt it all away. As the Lord of Chaos, no more fractures.
I gotta admit, that does have a nice ring to it, the Lord of Chaos. Whoa. Hey. Oh, she died. How to get a colonist to shoot another colonist? Draft them, click attack, and then click on the other colonists with the reticle. Frenzied Flame Seal and Frenzy Flame Stone 5. I didn't think she would die. I mean, I didn't melt her freaking eyeballs out of her head, but... where are seals? I'm maidenless again! For Christ's sake. Formless sacred seal bestowed by the Maiden of the Three Fingers. Enhances incantations of the Frenzied Flame. This seal is the mark of the Lord of Frenzied Flame. Scales incantations using strength, dexterity, intelligence, and faith all together. I killed my new maiden! Laws of Robotics. They were the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Robotics. Much appreciated. Comes with no skill. And then what was the usable item? I don't know that I've ever read the text on that one. Was it a... Oh, I've never had one. Ruined Fragment blessed with an incantation of the Three Fingers. Craftable item. Use FP to generate warmth, continuously restoring the HP of those who host the Frenzied Flame. That's kind of cool. Not that I'm doing that in this playthrough, but confers madness upon those who have not adopted the flame. Take care not to mistake this for its gentler cousin. Yeah, I burned a girl to death. It was an accident, though. I'm sure the authorities will believe me. Authorities. Should really go through gear and see if I can wear better stuff now. I've been wearing Radon stuff for like 100 hours. It was not an accident. Well, I mean, I didn't know it would happen, so. Oh, man. All right, let's pass time and see if she's still there. I think I made a big mistake. I feel I... No, don't! You didn't see anything!
You have inherited the frenzy.
It's not what it looks like.
A pity.
She meant nothing to me.
You are no longer fit.
No!
The journey together ends here. And remember, should you rise as the Lord of Chaos, I will kill you. As sure as night follows day, such is my duty. For allowing you the strength of runes. Goodbye, my companion. Goodbye, Torrent.
Oh my god. Thankfully she didn't take the friggin' horse. I was worried for a second when she said his name. Well, crap. I should have never come out of the stupid door. And now I don't have any of them, Bishop Girl. Should I say goodbye to Torrent because I messed up? I know. Wouldn't that have been crazy if it literally made you lose your horse there? Oh man, so many people would have got so mad. All right, so I'm gonna ask two real questions. One question is, when we first got to this door, could I have opened it just by taking my clothes off at that point? Or did I need to do other stuff? Thank you, Dan. I appreciate it. More to come for sure. You can go through the door anytime by taking your clothes off. We could have done this ages ago, but there's no way for me to know, right? There's no hints for it until you talk to Hyetta. And then we had to, yeah, I remember we had to beat Margot to get down here. So does the door, how do I ask this without it? I don't want to know if Moog has anything to do with the door, but is anything with the door and I just did gated behind Moog the Bloodlord, or is that completely like its own? I didn't want to know that it was like its own ending type thing. I mean, I kind of see that it's pointing that way, but nothing Moog related. All right, so basically you could do the door thing anytime after you get here after Margot, but you don't know the clue unless you look outside the game or you're spoiled or whatever. until you talk to Hyetta. Okay. Well, crap. Yeah, this is behind the. So there's two Moogs. There's the shutting ground Moog, and then behind Moog there was a sealed door that said I had to kill Margot. I remember that. And there's Moog in Mogwin's palace or whatever. All right, Shabriri. Let's see what you say. Did I do the whole Halig tree? No, not yet. That's where I'm headed right now. But I'm still blind anything that I haven't done, so yeah, please don't let me know anything at all. Shabriri. Oh yeah, I talked to Melina, yeah. She told me not to do it. So we have Yubi's gear. I'm really curious after I'm done with the game to look up if there's... What's the connection between Shabriri and... Was his name Yubi? Yumi? Start with Y. I did his quest line. But, and then Shabriri, when we first met him, was like, oh, I look like someone you knew because I took his body after he died. Iron cost of a man who calls himself Shabriri, crafted to imitate the woven straw hats worn in the land of reeds. The man once known as Yura, thank you, I knew it was a Y. I don't know why I'm thanking the game for telling me Yura. Kept a woman in the deepest reaches of his heart. Ah, I know. Oh no. That makes sense. The game has referenced the Land of Reeds a lot. I'm wondering if that'll be a DLC type thing. I mean, I could still get there for all I know, but... Let's go on, pirate. Remember the man calling himself Shabriri, the man once known as Yura. So now we... Huh. I guess we kind of know why Yura didn't kill... Weird. It's Sekiro. It very well could be also. Samurai place of origin, yeah. Alright. On we go. Yeah, Land of Reeds, it talks about it on the samurai gear and some of the weapons like the katanas and stuff. It's just Sekiro. Imagine they just do a whole DLC and it just sends your character into the Sekiro and you just literally play through Sekiro as your character. You know what? That'd be kind of fun, actually. They need to give me a grappling hook again, though. Yeah, you just never know. Yeah, that's true, too. Previous Soul games had outside game lore that you end up never visiting, including names of places, yeah. Multiverse. There's definitely quite a few references in this game to... Oh, Lord. To Bloodborne as well. Poking you in the eye, saying, fire and eyes. Oh, man. That's awesome, 7D. I'm sorry I'm being a bad influence, but it's pretty awesome. We'll have Avengers. Hey there. I'm just looking. Don't worry about me. Someone wants to be Lord of the Frenzy Flame. The Lord of Chaos. I'm sure his mother will have questions later, and that's why her 3-year-old wants to burn her eyes. Oh, this is a family-friendly channel, yeah. Why is it? Oh, okay. Never mind. That's a putrid avatar. I was kind of worried. I thought that was another like Margit or something. Your family doesn't have interest in the channel. Well, you need to get a new family. What's going on, BK? Never heard of such slander. Shackle items can reveal walls so you don't have to roll or attack or jump. But do shackles work as fast? Seems like using a shackle will be slower than the alternative. Okay, that goes further up. I don't know if I want to do that. Alright, I do want to do that. Shackle's half bugged him. You can do it through walls. That's weird. My weapon infused the heavy. It is. Yep. Stone 8. What do we got up this route? I gotta make sure I come back to where I was though. Bell towers. Bell towers have never been a bad sign of anything. Michelin Knight Sword. Was expecting like boluses or something. Favorite boss fights so far? I was talking about that earlier. I actually really liked the Estelle thing before I knew there was another Estelle. I don't want to know if there's duplicates of other big bosses, but I didn't mind there being duplicates of all like the mini bosses and like elite enemies, but they have a boss bar, whatever, it's fine. But I really thought Estelle, and I also thought the Lich Dragon, I thought those were going to be two very unique fights, and they were at the time. I hadn't ran into them. And then I ran into a clone of both of them, and it kind of soiled it a little bit. I really loved the Lich Dragon fight after Fia's Champions. It was really cinematic, very well done, like enemy model and stuff. I think it might have been my favorite had I not then fought an almost identical dragon outside the friggin' capital ramparts. So I still like that one a lot. It's up there. And Estelle felt like straight out of Bloodborne, which I am a big fan of Bloodborne. It's actually the first blind Souls game or From Software game I ever played. So I really liked that as well. It was very unique. And then I went to some random mine in the snowfield, and there's another Estelle down there. So anyway, I like the Lich Dragon a lot. I think the Rykard fight was really cool, but it was way too easy with the weapon they gave you. His model was pretty awesome though, but it was just... I literally just walked up to him, stood on the lava, and just R1'd him until he died. Didn't have to really roll or anything. It was kind of silly. Sword forged by servants of Miquella of the Halig Tree with a design modeled after those carried by Carrion Knights. Instead of glintstone, however, amber from the Halig Tree is embedded in the blade. A sumptuous piece. Yet, they like those words in this game, supple and sumptuous. Yet it has never been offered to any knights. An ill-starred sword with no master. Sacred Blade. Grants armament's attack holy essence and fires off a golden blade projectile. The armament retains its holy essence for a while. Yeah, I don't mind. So, a lot of people I'd seen complain, like, when we would run into another Crucible Knight. I was like, well, the thing I think about those is it basically feels like those are... This is going to lead down to that, yeah. To me, those feel like elites. Maybe they shouldn't have put a boss bar on them, you know, whatever. But I just look at them as elites, so that's fine. It's like almost like if the Black Knights in Dark Souls 1, if they had put a boss bar on those, that's the equivalent of putting a boss bar on some of these things, right? Maybe even less so. But what if I die here? It didn't really bother me. And then the first time it really did is when I found out there was a second Estelle. I was like, are you friggin' serious? You guys put another one of these? It was kind of annoying. In the skill button repeatedly, the fight becomes incredibly simple. You're slightly over leveled. I think the weapon itself too. Well, here's the thing I think makes it simple. Not just the weapon they give you. His magma does like nothing. It's like 10 or 15 damage a hit or something. Whereas like the magma worms, magma, even at current level, kills me in like 3 hits. This serpent god, the Lord of Volcano Manor, bathed in magma. His magma does like next to nothing. But the random magma worms all over the world 2 or 3 shot you. I think if they had made his magma the same damage, so that at least you had to stand away from him to fight him, it would have made the fight at least cooler, because for melee you would have seen more of him. You find the Crucible Knights much harder? I really like finding the Crucible Knights. I don't find them very hard anymore. The first one I did, but I really like fighting them, actually. It feels good. I beat the double Crucible Knight on my first try because I had learned their skills so well. Don't like that he can be chain stack. Yeah, it's so weird. Yeah, it's very weird. Blue pots the second phase. Can't. Yeah, it's really insane. This might be a hard place to fight one of these, so let's try it. Yeah, it was. Oh, there's a legendary item there. No, I'm stuck in the animation. But yeah, I was disappointed. Rykard was a really cool looking boss, and then it was just, do you need something? I'm in a boss fight. Well, mini boss. Crap. Whoops. Oh, not punished. Wait, no. This fight looks fantastic. Yeah, and that's part of the reason why I kind of would also like for them to make his magma hurt more, because you don't even get to see much of the fight as melee, because you can just stand in the magma. It does basically nothing. Oops. Gotta pay attention or I'm gonna end up dying to it. Hey, we got his weapon. Cool. Why do we get 2 of them? Tower you just jumped down from? I plan on going back up there. Either way, but no, I was looking over, so I can do. Yeah, but is that supposed to happen, or does that like were we supposed to get a dupe there? Certain damage types. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. An oversight, standing in the magma makes him use only 1 move as well. Yeah, it's weird. You think it's a bug? You get 1 as a reward and then it drops 1? Because yeah, I mean, these aren't respawnable enemies. I was expecting a gold seed. Ceremonial staff depicting the Erd Tree and its historic radiance. It festers with scarlet rot, wielded by the avatars to protect the minor Erd Trees. How's the Erd Tree slam? Colossal weapon. Strength scaling. This is my, it's just like my 2-hand weapon, only it gives off scarlet rot. You only got 1, so it is a bug. It happens sometimes. Yeah, right. They never give duplicate unique weapons. That's why, that's weird. Back, Barky. What you missed in the last 30 minutes? Oh my god. Oh, Barky, sorry I missed the first AMA thing, by the way. I'm not all here today, so I don't mind you reposting it. Barky. Wait, you didn't see the Frenzied Flame thing, right? Did you leave right before that or right after? I'm trying to remember. Almost all the gargoyles dropped you duplicates also. Somber Smithing Stone. You know that bloody door down at the bottom of the sewers? I finally went through that. All right, yeah, the 3 fingers thing. I did something bad. So I don't want to know if this is all true or not, but it sounds like I might have... You know how I've been just allying with everyone and every single person? Like all the NPCs that have had quests where they're like, you can be my Elden Lord if you follow me. And I'm like, yeah, absolutely, sure, anything. Well, I did that again to Hyetta. But then our maiden from the beginning of the game, oh god, what the crap's her name? It's one of the M names. She came to me and she was like, well, I'm done with you. You're going to be the Lord of Chaos. When that happens, I'm going to find you. I'm going to kill you. See ya. See you never. Melina, thank you. Melina. And so, oh, there's a key door down there. She left and she said bye to Torrent, which was sad. Are surprisingly good as a backseat? No, I don't mind that so much. Yeah, I'm just gonna use whichever weapons I like anyway. So I don't mind you saying like, oh, that's a surprisingly good weapon, or yeah. Thank you for asking ahead of time, but no, that's all good. I don't want to know if something's like specifically overpowered against a certain like enemy and have it reached or something. It's a little bit different, you know, but yeah. I want to try out those staffs later. Cool moveset if you summon her for the Morgoth fight. Really? I haven't summoned any ashes, yeah. Any helpers. I'm really curious what some of them would be like. Oh, there's friggin' Crystallions here. I gotta change my weapon again. So I need to go back on that tower. There's an area down there with a key door. There was a little place, yeah, right there that I didn't do. I'm hoping this just leads around. Pretty good. Some suitors use it on their runs. Oh, like even just a normal weapon after you're done with Rykard. It's beautiful. Yeah, I'm going to look at all that stuff when I'm done with my first blind playthrough. I'm really looking forward to it, honestly. All right, the question is there a snail around here, or are you a real Crystallion? Pretty good Great Spear, very solid set. I didn't even really look at it as a normal weapon. What does it scale with? Somber Smithing Stone 9, nice. There's so, yeah, we were talking about that before. George R.R. Martin was like, you know what? All the important characters are going to start with G, R, or M. Or else I'm out. Servant Hunter has low stat. Really? Oh, I guess it needs to have low stats, right? Because otherwise people wouldn't be able to use it for the fight if they got there and they were more of a sorcerer type. It's B, C, strength? Huh. Interesting. Doing that. God. I wonder if I can make that jump. Did you end up here from that? No, I came back here. This is still part of that tree root system that you were seeing me at earlier. It's E in dex and negligible. A in strength from 6 up. That's pretty crazy. I'm guessing it's a somber weapon too, right? I would imagine. Yes, indeed. 2 clean rot nights, huh? Clean rot gauntlets. Whoa. He's one of these ones, the one that have the sickle type weapon. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Ugh. Never punished. Wait, which enemy was that? Was that the enemy, or was that like just an item laying here? Do those guys drop? Smithing Stone 7? You think it was just a corpse? I wasn't sure. I didn't notice the item there when I first came in. Well. We've had a lot more crashes in the last, like, week. I don't know why. Video's always freezing on you. What's weird is it's not actually crashed. It's frozen. Well. You know what would suck? If it takes me back to before the avatar and I don't get the double drop. Memory leak and restarting the game from time to time might help. Yeah, it's really weird. It's frozen if the little man still moves. Witchcraft. You want to see real witchcraft? I could restart my computer and the stream would stay up. Wow, it's just not let me do anything. I might have to restart the computer. Dedicated stream PC, also known as witchcraft. Heard about streamers having it? Well, I'm not streaming on the same PC, so it shouldn't have anything to do with the stream. Literally, all that's happening on the game PC is Elden Ring. That's it. Let me see if the task manager is actually loading on another monitor. These all are connected to it too. They're just. I think I can fix it from here. Let's see. All right. Here's a trick I have to do sometimes when things like this get hard stuck. Yep. So what I do is I make a new desktop. Go to the new desktop. And then I open the task manager in this new desktop, and then I shut it. There we go. All right. Now I can go back to the normal desktop. Close this one. There we go. Handy, handy. Now I have to restart the friggin' computer. Basically what was happening was after the crash, the task manager was getting stuck behind the game and I wasn't able to alt tab to it or anything. Computer in the stream will stay up. You're unimpressed with my power. Fortisex? What are you talking about? The dragon Onyx? Oh, were you talking about the name of the other dragon I ran into, or the Lich dragon and the other one that's basically identical? Don't have it. For some reason it is, but for whatever reason, I don't know why, but when some games lock up like that, I think it has to do with the game itself being full screen. It literally like sticks full screen to where nothing will come up over it, and I don't know why. Turn it off and on and on again? No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, it is set that way. That's why when I didn't see it pop up, I was like, maybe it's on one of the other monitors but it wasn't. All right, it just respawned me in here. Not bad. It's going cannon fodder. All good. How's the ring treating you? It's going all right. Yeah, okay, that was a corpse, not the enemy. Okay, so we know of 2 other ways I want to go if this doesn't connect. Shift window for life. Okay, that goes back up, I believe, the direction I was. Yeah, alright. So I am going to go up that way. I can actually jump to that. Huh. Man, that's suspicious. I don't know. Nah, I would have seen if there was something on there from the other side. Alright. Let's go this way first. So now it's game stream. It's constantly with 2 monitors. I've heard of it. But again, I've not looked into much of that in a long time because of the 2 PC. I mean, obviously with multiple monitors it would still be good. I've thought about actually just not having the multiple monitors hooked up to the gaming PC, which would help with some things in general, but I haven't gone that route yet. Oh, I thought he was like casting something on me. Hit point in! Thank you for the raid, hit point in. Very much appreciated again. Your people are probably getting tired of me telling them this, but as a reminder, if you can't type, I am sorry. It's only during this game. I actually don't like follower-only mode in general, but it has to be on during this because I get spoilers fairly often on these type of games for whatever reason, so. But feel free to hang out, lurk, participate. Well, you can't participate unless you followed before, but you know what I mean. All right, so I do want to go further back up, but let's explore over here first. Wait for it later. Yeah, I mean, if you just want to remind me of it, I might look into it again. There's a lot of things I used to use when I streamed and played the game on the same computer. And since I switched to the... Oh, he guard counters. Whoops. Since I switched a long time ago, I just haven't bothered going back and looking. Don't make me get out the big guns. Do something. Go on, Matt. Man, I really want to... Oh, I need to level up. Jesus. This area gives so many runes. Oh my god, I knocked the pig over. I really want to test out those Grotha weapons we just got. I'm kind of busy. Enhanced thrust counters. No, I don't use them as much as I used to. So I usually do the thrust. I could change it out. I usually only use the thrust counter when I'm like exploring new areas and I'm just killing, I guess you call them trash mobs or whatever you want to call them in this game. Excuse me. Okay, I was like, are you an NPC? I couldn't target him. I did use it fairly early on when I didn't have other stuff, but... From the Twitch channel, I don't know how you whisper people directly. I mean, if you're in the Discord, you can always do it that way, but I don't know if there's a command in the actual chat. I mean, I know how you can click to your whispers like in the top right or whatever. I don't know if there's like a /W for Twitch. Honestly. Walrus thing, lurk. Huh. There's another area in that as well. Alright. Lots of places here. Alright, there's one of the key doors we saw. I think there was another one, yep, another one down there. Or maybe it's the same one, who knows. Discord? All right. Thank you. Yeah, I'll check it out again. Just a chest, huh? We got the bubbles. Triple rings of light. Produces 3 rings of light. Fires them forward. Oh, not quite. They're the rings that that one version of the Clean Rot Knight uses. A gift from the young Mikola to his father Radigan. It's so weird. The Radigan stuff. Some suspicious walls. Roll into every wall like you do, yeah. I wasn't doing it in the early game. I'm not going back, but I remember the specific moment where I found my first illusory wall in this game, and I was upset by it a little bit. I was like, no. I mean, I knew there had to be, but as soon as I found that, I was like, now I have to go and roll into everything I find. It's paid off, actually, a lot. There's still that spot up there. Alright, let me just go up there before I forget about it. Message able to find these. I found so many of them. A ton of them. I'm sure I missed some, but yeah, I don't like having it on the first playthrough. I'm sure I missed some, but there's some that I was really surprised I found too. It was like, oh my god, I can't believe I found that. There's always a good feeling. Lightning and great bolts. That's true. I would have found. I was even upset about that. I had been in the capital for so long, and I was in the shunning grounds for even longer, like in the sewers or whatever. I was down there for I don't even know how long. Many hours, and I kept finding new places. And then I had rolled into everything too down there. And then I fought the boss, Moog. And I was like, all right, well, I've been doing this in every arena, every small arena, so I guess I'll do it. And I went and I rolled into all of the walls. And then I stopped right at the wall, the last one, which wasn't even a wall really, it was an altar. And I almost didn't hit it. It was very close. Someone even commented about it. I almost didn't do it because it wasn't really a wall. I was like, all right, I might as well roll into it since I haven't. So I rolled into every other wall and I hit it and the friggin' thing opened and I was like, no, there can't be more. There can't be more of the sewers. No more shunning grounds, please. That was before I fought Morgott also, so I went back there and then there was that that magical. We went up there, yeah. Seal that prevented me from going. I was like, yes. Don't have to do more sewers right now. Friggin' omens. There's a very visible hesitation. I almost didn't do it, yeah. But the thing is, I would have gone back because Shabriri specifically says deep beneath the sewers of the capital. So I would have ended up going back and looking. So I'm glad overall I did find it that first time, but. All right, down we go. Other key door. Oh, is this fatal? Stick to the friggin' wall. What is this? My very first illusory wall was in the academy at Raya Lucaria. Oh, it doesn't move until I find it elsewhere, huh? Your favorite level from a creative standpoint? I'm not sure which my favorite zone is so far. There's some really pretty areas. It was... The sewers were okay. I mean, it definitely wasn't one of my favorite areas from a creativity standpoint or to play through. It's alright. I mean, in an open world type game, which I'm fine with this too. With an open world, oh, I can go up this too. Having a level like that where, I already came this way, just from the other direction. Having a level like that where your vision is obscured because you're going through pipes and stuff is nice to have. As much as it can be a real friggin' pain. And I mean, there are a lot of catacombs and stuff too, right? But it's a little bit different when you're literally inside tubes and you're not sure exactly where you're coming out of them at and stuff. Oh god, I just remembered, I'm having flashbacks of a YouTube comment. I ended that phrase with a preposition. Oh no. Your second is Godric's. Oh, the Stormvale Castle? Really? That's interesting. I bet I missed some stuff in Stormvale because it was before I started rolling into everything and doing all that. How hard do Revenants hit now? Ah. Not even... Don't even care. Not even fighting you the normal way. This is why I carry a great shield for Revenant bullcrap. Okay, you got the Amazon link? Oh yeah, no worries. It does add up, of course, but... Butterfly. Having a great shield just to explore with is so nice. I wish I had used one earlier. I got a great shield very early on. Didn't use it. I probably didn't use a great shield for the first like 80 hours of the game. I still try not to use it against new bosses or bosses in general. I don't want to accidentally super cheese them. It's not cheese. It's literally a not. Yeah, I know, but. Huh, this is a summon area. Use it. I didn't use it against most of the Apostle, yeah, and then I whipped it out at the end when I was running out of heals and ended up killing him. I might have still done it without the shield, even on the first try, but... America's Source Seal? I don't know why I went this way. So we got America's Scar Seal and Source Seal. Greatly raises mind intelligence, faith, and arcane. It also increases damage taken. Wow, you get the caster version of this way later than the melee version. Legendary Talisman is an eye engraved with an Elden rune, said to be the seal of Queen America. Solemn duty weighs upon the one beholden, not unlike a gnawing curse, from which there is no deliverance. An eye engraved with the Elden rune, said to be the seal of Queen America. Seals represent the lifelong duty of those chosen by the gods. What are all these friggin' cocoons doing around here? God. Radigan is married. Yeah, I know. That's why I was about that. Like, hang on. Do you have 4 eyes? What's going on? I don't want the answer yet, obviously, but... I'm not rolling into all these. Screw it. This week? Bowling from L. That's awesome. Congrats. Congrats. Wow, there's another Revenant. Look how much stamina that takes, even with a great shield. Insane. Insane, Revenant. That's why they're so annoying to fight. They can just like fight straight up anyway, and we have done it in the past. But if you can't roll away from it, you get locked in there. So as melee, they can be really friggin' annoying to fight. But I've killed them without a shield, so I feel like it's fine. Got the shield upgraded, not all the way. It's like level 8 or something. I should upgrade it more, especially now that I can buy more smithing stones. But no, this isn't even upgraded. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you gotta try to get beside them. And so the first time I fought one, my instinct was actually to roll through. Like a lot of enemies in this game and bosses, you roll through their attacks. I just like watching the stamina go down. And these guys are different than that. Yeah, if you try to roll backwards or through them, that move catches you and you pretty much just die. Not die, then very close to it. Beast blood. Better watch the stamina than your HP. Yeah. It's crazy look. But I guess the reason why I tried to fight them the way I did the very first time was I was treating them almost like the Scion for some reason. I mean, I guess they're kind of they're a similar enemy, right? They're like this weird grafted enemy. Multiple arms flailing around. So I tried to fight it like the Scion. It does not work the same way. I haven't really crafted much of anything yet. I'm sure they're really strong. The only time I've really done it is if I needed like boluses for an area to cure whatever that zone, like the Lake of Rot. Oh crap. In the Lake of Rot, I made some boluses or whatever. But for the most part, I've tried not to use anything other than just my weapon and rolling. Just personal preference of first playthrough, nothing else. Oh, I was closer to the bottom. Whoops. Person who has to restock that storeroom is gonna be yeah. Oh, this one is one of the, speaking of Scarlet Rot, just like the one in the trio fight. Crap. I didn't realize that. I thought I was just gonna bash him. Sat me through a wall. I'm trying to get boluses equipped. What the crap? I'm gonna end up dying to this guy because of that. About as close as I can get to dying without dying. Attack me through walls. think I already checked. Yeah, this is where I was. It's already all broken, so. Oh my god, there's more of them in here. Alright, let's just go kill this guy first. Ooh, another legendary thing. A Lord's Rune. I haven't used any of those. Gun Ozzy, welcome in. So we need to go back in there where the Crystallions are, but let's maybe finish cleaning up out here in case more revenants. Fair enemy on your arrival? Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy that trio fight is still one of the things that killed me the most in the game, but I was there, I think, way before I was supposed to be. Alright, so 2 different ways to go. There's the ladder. Hello? And there's the Crystallion area. So you know what? I have the Future Tree Spirits number at this point. I'd say a waypoint they had. Oh yeah, sure, yeah. As long as it's not like gonna come up again or like, you know what I mean? So for instance, like Rykard or something. I don't know if I'm gonna fight Rykard again. But yeah, I don't mind as long as it's already something we're past and it's not like story related. But yeah, I guess that's a problem, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna fight them again. It's the only concern. How bad the first one was. Yeah, that one was crazy. All of its move one shot me pretty much, and it had Scarlet Rot that built up almost instantly. It took me like 50 plus hits to kill it. It's crazy. What's going on, Harry? Good to see you. Get back to adulting. That's never fun. So that's a spear one, which they're friggin' annoying. Which one is that one over there? Betcha, that's one of the hoop ones, okay. Which way are you facing? I think you're facing the other way. Oh my god. I thought about that at the last second too. I was like, what if I just bounce off that pillar? At adults all day today, back in school for 2 months, midterm today, the rest of the night playing Baldur's Gate. What year is this? School exams and Baldur's Gate. Somber City Zone 9. Man, I'm gonna be able to level up quite a few of those other weapons that I tried out that I liked. We have more to try too. Wow. I was out of stamina. Turtleneck. Swing and a miss. Yeah, I want to try dual wheel in the double rock clubs. Yeah, that's one of the ones I'm really looking forward to trying out. Capitalizing on all the nostalgia. Right. There was a post I read on Reddit, I think, at some point, where this teenager was like, my mom kept talking about how amazing it was when The Matrix first came out and how mind-blowing, how everyone loved it, and she had memories of going and see it and whatnot. And I'm really curious what are, I've watched it now and I liked it, blah, blah, blah. I'm curious, what are your guys' memories of the first time you went and saw it, if you saw it at theater or whatever? And one of them was like, well, I remember that weekend, my dad took me and some of my friends for a double feature, The Mummy and The Matrix. And then they went home and played, oh my God, which game was it? Anyway, they played video games till like 1 in the morning and ordered like Domino's pizza or whatever. And it's like, holy crap. It's like a super blasted nostalgia. It's like, that sounds like one of the best days of anyone who lived or who was a kid in 1999 of anyone's life. Selling Baldur's Gate from 21 floppy disks. What? 4 gig hard drive. Watching the release of Mummy and The Matrix, then going home and playing couch co-op with 3 friends while eating takeout pizza till 1 a.m. Sounds good. Somewhere in the 20s, that's crazy. What kind of enemy are you? I can't. Oh, you're a clean rot knight. Okay. There's another clean rot knight. I'm almost out of potions. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. Wow. I did not mean to do that. I meant to do the counter, not just a poke. That sucks. Child go to cinema. 13 years old, alone. I don't know. It just depends, I guess. It's very different. Like, it's very, very different for households, I would say, and for the actual kid himself. They drop some of these on 6s at least, though. These days, I mean. Birthdays, you had pizza, played Call of Duty Zombies, messed around outside, played hide and seek in the dark. Good times. And I might as well just use this. Best memories. More warming stuff. Man, there's another spot I need to go back to, but we're pretty far away from it, so. Last Epoch is crashing? That's weird. Did it have an update or anything? You can try verifying game files. Remember how to do that? It had an update yesterday. An item over there. I really need to find a side of grace. Holy crap. There's another Erdtree, a putrid Erdtree avatar. There's a Miranda flower and a mana flask regen, which I don't need. Verifying files, see if it helps. Yeah, hopefully. That guy hears nothing. I need a side of grace where I fight this. This is kind of interesting. Haligtree Soldier Ashes. I haven't had a new ash in a long time. Not that I'm going to use them, but what'd that look like? Spirits of common soldiers who carry the sacred lights. When weakened, they explode to deliver a last-ditch attack. This is the bitter revelation discovered by the desperate soldiers who awaited the return of their lord to the rotted Haligtree. May the flash of our deaths guide Mikola return. Yeah, it just depends the movie thing a lot. Like I said, on the family, on the child. I would definitely not let my daughter go in the movies by herself at the moment, but she's 11, so slightly less than what you mentioned. I can go up here. I mean, I definitely want to kill that avatar, but I have no heals left at all. I don't even know. I'm just curious where I am. I don't know where anything is. Huh. Can I use my horse here? No. Place you live? Yeah, that as well, yeah. Be a no way if you're a kid in a major city. Yeah. Yeah, this area is way bigger than I thought. I thought it was just like a little mini zone. Like I really thought this was going to be like a, I don't know, like one of the forts as far as size. This is way larger than what I was expecting. Wonder if I can make that jump. It looks like a no, but I have more runes than I've ever had. I really don't want to die. Look how far away from that I am, though. The last place we were at was the prayer room where Millicent was. Good lord. I wonder if I missed a side of grace back here. I mean, I could run that way and not fight the avatar, but those guys are going to shoot me in the friggin' back. And there's more guys over there. So the odds of me getting through there and finding a side of grace on that side without dying when we have no heals at all is, you know, unlikely. All right, let's, I'm really surprised I didn't find one down here. Oh yeah, I've not used any sacrificial twigs. I can just use that as I'm running through to try to find the side of grace, huh? All right, I'll do that. I should probably make some of those boluses. Is it it's one of these items, right? Yeah, okay. One file failed to validate will be required. Okay, so that's a good sign, at least, that might work. God. Oh, I've been here. I know. Oh, God. I know where here is. So I'm actually not as far away from that side of grace as I thought. I was actually thinking I would have to go back through the bottom. Sacred Crown Helm. Hey there. Yeah. Wait, I can get to the roof of that little area too? Huh. I mean, I know I was over there. Well, further, but... There's a lot of little spots here, and there's that branch that connects somewhere else. Alright, anyway, I'm not that far from the rest area up here. So I guess I'll just go there. Watch there be a side of grace like right around this this corner. I'm gonna actually backtrack so I can remember the walk too. Is it just literally down all the stairs? Yep, I think so. Kill scarab. I couldn't get up there. It's just a red scarab for, I mean, from where I was, I couldn't get up there. If I got on the other side, I could kill it. It would just give me a few potions back. I might as well just come do this. So for anyone wondering why I'm putting these in stats that I'm not using,
there is something I must the will, the dignity.
Did I pass time here to see if she said anything different? Anyway, I'm just putting points now. I feel pretty comfortable with my stats, so I'm just putting it into things that will allow me to try other weapons before I level up more weapons. So I'm getting some intellect points and some faith points.
There is something
Nope,
the will
okay.
that was once.
Alright, so now I gotta kill these guys again. $66. Well, I don't know when the scaling stops, but I was just feeling pretty good about the damage. I didn't stop at 66 for any specific reason for that number. now I've got quite a few things to level up some other weapons to kind of the max level, so that's the main reason that I'm starting to put things in other stats just to try them, and then I'll probably respec and then maximize whatever one I end up sticking with. Parcels are out. We're 66, two-hand strength means 99. Yeah, someone else mentioned that the scaling, the soft caps and things like that were much higher in this game, so I was initially, yeah, I was basing initial things on Dark Souls scaling, absolutely. But yeah, it's not why I stopped there. God. So I can go up that to get to the scarab. I don't know if there's, I mean, wait a second. No, that's a candle. I was like, is there a, side of grace in there? Oops. Have to roll towards him. It's just a red scarab though. So Mad Dog, welcome in. I mean, I haven't been there, so I might as well go over there, but I don't need the red scarab. I think that is where... Yeah, that's the route where I killed the first putrid avatar here. Okay. Alright, so know where we are. Wait, is it not a red scarab? No, it is. Okay. Hello? Where's this walking coming from? Oh, clean right night. I like how, well, I don't like it. Sometimes on the clean rot nights, you see, I did the backstab animation, but it actually didn't connect. So weird. I want to go ahead and refill this. This is weird too. Oh wait. Ooh, a chest. Clean Rot Knight Finlay. Oh, that's one of the big ones. Not that I'll use it. Maybe a New Game Plus or something. Finlay was one of the few survivors of the Battle of Aeonia. That's the battle that happened in Caelid in the swamp. Who, in an unimaginable act of heroism, carried the slumbering demigod Millennia, whatever her name is, all the way back to the Halig Tree. She managed the feat alone, fending off all manner of foes along the way. What the? Thing was needed in order to prevent PvP from being backstab hunts. Ah, gotcha. So it's just a byproduct of a PvP line of code, basically. I know. I've been thinking about that too. There's these cocoons or eggs or whatever they are, spider, serpent. I have no idea yet. Everywhere. We did find ants on the way here too. Maybe they're pupa. I don't know that I've been on top of that one over there. I didn't end up going back up that elevator either. I found the top part of the elevator, but not the bottom. Some kind of spider or something? God, maybe. We haven't ran into a giant spider yet. We ran into any spiders? Secret paths keep growing in numbers yet. Wow. Another one. We're going to be able to upgrade quite a few weapons out of this place. Oh no, another curse. We were talking about the dung eater earlier. There were spider hands, that's true. So I can jump on that, which I saw down there. So I guess I'll do that. How many have I found? I don't remember. I think this might be my 4th or 5th. I don't know how many I had because he took them all at once when I did that. I don't remember. This should be the 4th or 5th or something like that. But I'll go give it to him soon. Crap. Things that I fixed it. Hooray! Yeah, that's the first thing. Well, I guess you know. First thing I generally do if any of my games suddenly are breaking a lot, crashing a lot, whatever. I should probably do that to this, honestly. Alright, so that ends up leading to the other putrid avatar. Yeah, we haven't been up there either, because that's where I saw the blue beetle. I don't need the blue beetle, but there might be other stuff there, so let's go. There's the flower. Oh, I don't feel like killing you, flower. You never give me anything. I wonder, actually. Is this skeleton strength? That's all it does. Sad. Sadness. I mean, that's still more damage than I'm doing from here, but... Can you stop? I know it's pollen season, but Jesus. You guys can shoot me from there? Well, kind of, but not really. Fire bombs? Yeah, I don't know. I could just make them, I guess. Kind of nice that those guys shot it. I don't think there's anything over there anyway, but I think we should go kill the that avatar. It's almost dead. So more of those that are like in the ground as well. I mean, the only thing I can really access is like that, unless it's only for the blue beetle. Some weapons are scale off weapon damage, others on stats. Yeah, that one was a little bit lackluster compared to just smacking things. I mean, 1500 damage. I could have used that on like phases where I couldn't run in or something on some other enemies, but what if I can get onto those? Also, can we kill these? The answer is yes. There was nothing behind it, man. I thought maybe that flower, because how regal its area was, perhaps was blocking something. Nope. That's that hammer guy we already killed. There's so many more layers down there. I know, that's what I was thinking. Good job. Try to block it with your throat. He has a shield. He just puts his throat out there, and maybe he doesn't want to be a guard anymore. I don't blame him. I'm also really surprised this isn't anything. Like, I wonder if I can make that jump. Feels like I probably can, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna kill that down there and see if it just loops me up there, and if not, I'll come make the jump. Although getting back up there is gonna be a real friggin' pain. I could just go for the jump, and if it fails, I could just die and say, oh well. That's also a strategy. Alright, I'm gonna try it. Just do it! It looks too far. If only my horse would teach me how to double jump. Wasn't even close, actually. No hidden walls here yet, jeez. Stallions? No? Pretty easy jump, yeah. Haligtree Night Helm. Yeah, it actually wasn't that bad. It looked worse. Helm worn by knights sworn to the Haligtree, graced by a crown of unalloyed gold, increases faith. Not much lore on that one. Oh god. Oh my god, there was a side of grace right past. I told you. I said, what if? There's literally a side of grace around this corner up here. Oh well. I think that's probably right behind that avatar as well, yeah. Alright, nice. Just never know. Smithing Stone 6, why? Why would I get a Smithing Stone 6? I like that doorway, I don't know why. Alright, what's the name of this place? Elfael Inner Wall. Alright, let's go kill the Lost Graceland. I ever tried sneaking up on a putrid avatar? The Elvis boss? We talking about the singer or like an alien? You guys remember Elvis from Perfect Dark? Oh, I didn't know there's a knight there. Excuse me, you're supposed to let me... Oh, there's a ladder too. You're supposed to tell me. I might actually die. I didn't know he was there. I'll be right back. May run into some other enemies. Oh my god, there's triple crystallions down that way. Guard counters too. That particular avatar was frustrating. I didn't know there was a knight next to him. I think it's in the friggin' building now too, which is gonna be annoying. Alright. Where are you? Oh, okay. He resets, go too far. There's another knight! Knights always travel in twos. Oh, it's a great bow knight. Oh, no. Sorry, I'll be right back. I didn't know you were there. You'll understand. See you in just a minute. Hopefully he's chasing me in here as well. Ah, I'm scratching my nose. You guys are supposed to be manning the... Who's manning the ballistas if you guys are here? You guys are so fired. Say hi. Thank you, Hick. There's more ballista up there? Oh, they respawn because I went to that side of Grace. Whoops. Ow. What the crap? Just spams that move if he's in the door? Nothing, can jump around him. Yeah, that happened in Altus as well. He's just spamming that move, what? Well, I drop down on the other side to make him stop. He only knows how to use one move. Spammer. Where are you? He's crafting for PvP. Alright. Sacramental blood. Might as well leave this on. So we already went that way. We missed that item though the first time. I really need to go up there and kill those guys to explore down there safely. He didn't even drop 2 weapons, yeah. Oh, right. I did that jump, so, not so sure I'm redoing that jump back the other way. Alright. Oh, an arterial leaf. Thank God. Hey, did you hear? I got an arterial leaf. Go tell the people down there. Ow. Wait, this guy wants to hear. Hey, you hear the good news? I'm gonna die screwed around. Alright, I've already been back that way. Leaf! Fantastic. So I've been searching all game for. Best item in the game I've heard, arterial leaf. Hey! We're almost there. We can almost, you know what? I'll just go ahead and use some... We can almost try that weapon. Where's Newman? There we go. Streamer loops. Oh, 153. I thought it was 143. All right, so this point of intelligence will allow us to try a couple of those strength weapons that for whatever reason have tacked on intelligence requirements. Like the, what is it? Ruin Greatsword, and then also the Radon one. I think the Radon one ended up taking, what, like 18 instead of 16? Something like that. All right, when I ran down here before, I saw that there was a triple Crystallion. I'm sure they're going to be the Scarlet Rot variety like the ones in Caelid. At least they're near a respawn. 2 spear ones. Our Unruined Greatsword is really good. I don't remember what it was. I know I read all of them when I first did it, but... Oh god, I thought I could... Okay, I can't. I was about to say, I thought I could just go through there. Almost got myself trapped. Alright, this works. The downside on a Great Sword is that it's not very long for a Claw Sword, really. Oh, I remember that stupid move. Crap. Wait, what? Why didn't it backstab? Oh, I hit heavy, not light. Whoops. Why didn't it hit the move that I didn't hit the right button for? Oh, I'm out of stamina. I didn't see. Oh, right, that friggin' spread one. They have two different spread attacks like that. That one's way worse than the two. Your strength, cross sword only. It's pretty good. Find the smaller range. Well, I mean, I'm used to using the normal thrusting sword, so I'm sure it'll be longer than that. Rotten crystal sword. A straight sword. Strength, intellect, and dexterity. Sword fashioned from pure crystal, a deed impossible for a human, and wreathed with powerful magic. Its attack scales with intelligence. It was a spinning slash. We still haven't made it back to where that item by the tree was, so I'm beginning to think I'm gonna have to go back. Maybe not right now, but at some point. Can I actually just equip both of these if I put on the Great Jar Arsenal so I can stop doing this just as we're exploring? Should have thought about that earlier. Great Jar, can you save me? Where are you? Nope, not even the Great Jar can stand this burden. Alright, well. Back to an action where all playthrough will be. I need to finish up the cheese run that we were doing when I switched. These respawn? Wow, they do. So if you didn't see, or if you weren't here during that period, I don't think you were. It was the run that I did where I allowed myself to use every cheese and exploit that I know of in RimWorlds. We never finished that one. I have Erdtree Favor on already. So yeah, even with both of them on. See, Erdtree Favor +1 and the Great Jar Arsenal and 50 endurance, and I couldn't do it mainly because I also am wearing heavy armor. Before dropping by, it's about to finish the Transhumance run. Transhumance run was pretty fun. It was one of the early ones that we did with the start, or with the release of... Whoa. That looks super suspicious. I'm not going there yet. Anyway, that's one of the first ones I did with Ideology releasing. Everything's fine. We're in 5. August and Mech versus Friendlies slideshow was fun. Yeah, that's one of my favorite parts, I think, of any RimWorld run I've done. Alright, so the question is, do I want to go ahead and go see what that is? That looks suspicious to you. Or do I want to go try to get that item I missed? First, I mean. Obviously, I'm going to go in there either way, but... Oh, I just remembered I didn't take the 3rd dose of that crap either. I don't see any... Wait. Is there anything? I don't think so. This is one of those spots that you put a white message in if you play online. Just to force other people to come up here. Oh. That sucks. I missed that item. It's probably nothing. I mean, it was a purple item, but... Alright, I'll go in. It looks like it's probably going to be a boss area, though. How much more time do I have? I have about an hour. Let me go ahead and take this other dosage I was supposed to take. And then we'll go in. That's 100% a boss fight. Oh, look at all the Scarlet Rot. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, I'll be right back. It'll only take a moment. I don't know about better living. Right now, I'm just a guinea pig. Because neurologically, they can't figure out what's going on. So they keep just throwing stuff. It's like, all right, let's see if this works. Now I'm doing like trial things. I'm actually starting to feel worse too, which really sucks. But I'm at least gonna see what's in here. I don't want to end it before seeing what the crap's in here. All right. Let's equip both the weapons. Oh, no. No, I'm not getting paid, no. They offer her to get a biopsy during surgery, some other tests. They're gonna pay her a few thousand. That's really nice. Yeah. No, not for me. I mean, I don't know what to expect in here anyway. Do these take or give weight? They don't have weight, right? Okay. I was like, I should have taken those off a long time ago. Went to like 5 hours long, cards in our eyes and stuff. Oh, look at all this stupid rot. Yeah, I would have done that too. Wow, this keeps going down too. I thought I was done with the Lake of Rot. Where is this over the... Huh. It'd be kind of cool if they put the Lake of Rot there. Alright, maybe I was wrong. Maybe this is done. Crap. Can't do the rotter here. I was switching my stuff like I was about to fight a boss. The Lake of Rot is eternal. I just thought that was going straight down into the boss fight. I just put my shield back. Come on, you can make that jump. For God's sake. Ye tarnished. Alright, I guess I was wrong. At least not right there. Spider kick is always satisfying. Oh, my nose is really bugging me now too. No, I have no idea. No, I'm still blind to everything I've not been to, so. I have an idea based on what NPCs along the way have been telling me, but I don't know 100%. Yeah, I should have left my shield on. But I didn't know. Yeah, there's more normal enemies. Oh, God. Yeah, right. The wind zone that doesn't have a boss. We're at Greece. Whatever, I'm not gonna waste this. If there are no bosses ahead, that means you're going backwards, and sometimes there are bosses even going backwards. Tree lobsters. The earwigs have us. What's going, Cal? You're out. Do anything for hanging out. Have a good night. What? Oh, I wasn't locked on anymore. Come closer. I don't want to fight you in the rock crap. Oh my God, it keeps unlocking. Lobsters are delicious. Lobsters are just like spoons for good butter. Oh no. I might have to do that flame give me strength thing that I ended up having to equip during the friggin' Lake of Rot. Or if I can make it there without getting rot on me. I mean, entirely. Rot lobster. What the crap? Excuse me. Ow, get me out of the rot. Rot comes on fast. Yeah, it's like super poison. Super poison. What the crap are these things? Yeah, I might even have to do that again. So in the Lake of Rot, what I ended up doing, so I didn't use like 1,000 boluses, is I equipped some gear for resistance, and then I had a talisman that gave me enough faith to use, what was it, Flame Cleanse Me or something like that. Hated the shrimps. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get rot here too, and I kind of want to go over to that platform. Well. At least I know where I can farm these bolus materials now. Didn't know when we went to the Lake of Rot, I didn't know where to get the sacramental buds, really, so we had very few. Alright, so I can go down to that route. Man, I really want to go over that platform. There might literally be nothing over there, though. I guess I will be able to see from above if there was anything. And if there was, I'll just come back down. It's a long drop. So no. Drop for enemies. So that maybe why that platform is over there. Nothing else to drop to. Oh my god. I almost overcorrected. What in the world? Alright, that looks more like an arena. A ladder down. So we can go further up, and there's this ladder down too. Let's check the ladder first. Still gotta go back to where that elevator was too. Hey, this is just normal water. Oh, Side of Grace. Very nice. Very nice. What's the name of this Side of Grace? Drainage channel. Summoning pool. Oh man. I don't know which way I want to go first. Let's keep going this way. Oh, we know what all the cocoons are from. Oh no, I haven't gone back to Dung Eater yet. I should do that too. Because I don't want to screw up and lock myself out of it or something. So yeah, I'll go do that too before I fight whatever. If it looks like we're about to get to that arena, I'll do that. So I could jump down that way. Huh. And that does maybe lead to that outer ring that I was talking about earlier. Must be the reason to come here. All right. What? Why did it throw me off? That was really weird. What the crap? It like launched me. Well. So much for deathless days. Well, I guess it's the third death today. Yeah, that sucked. Yeah, what the crap? That was like, I don't even know. I was just there and it's a known bug. Is that what like speedrunners use? Well, I mean, I didn't walk off. Honestly, I couldn't walk off at that velocity. Screaming and then splat next to there. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, yeah, just another day. Something that speedrunners use. So what did I wonder what I accidentally did. Just send me flying. That was so crazy. Just like friggin' launch. I almost did it again. There's like this little Y area there. If you guard, wait for a second, and move forward into one of those areas, it can launch you. Oh no, gravity's still the thing that's killed me the most, but for my own doing, but that was not. That was gravity, but it wasn't my gravity. Check the VOD, see what happened. Yeah, let me know. It's really weird. Don't worry, there's some gravity deaths coming here, I'm sure. So yeah, I have not been down there. So what side am I on? Huh. The walking and guarding animation clip can give you some mass velocity. And so we can keep going that way. Or I can drop further and get an item. Okay. Well, I mean, it's pretty easy to get back right here, so let's just keep going. The sudden stop. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, actually. It's when you stop falling that gets you. Oh crap, hopefully I can get back on that. Oh god. Oh lord, what? I got super lucky there. No, I got lucky, don't make me unlucky now. I'm not supposed to be here, you don't understand. Like, oh, we know you're not supposed to be here. Uh-oh. Was a catapult jump. Oh crap, he's not dead. Oh my god, he's actually in a worse spot. Another butterfly. Dragon Crest Great Shield, Talibson. I do use a Great Shield. Sometimes. I've been known to dabble in Great Shields. Let's kill these and then we'll look at that. Oh, this ends up leading to the same place anyway. I do want to go back up. There was more like roots that kept going. I have to drop. More butterflies. And more bugs. Man, this place is friggin' huge. Way larger than I thought. I thought this was just gonna be like part of today's stream. Like, we'll knock this little town out in like 30 minutes to an hour, and then we're gonna explore the rest of the snowy area, you know? Nope. Alright, so that's how we go further that way. But I wasn't done up. Turns out it is the stream. That's right. So maybe I want to go back before I forget. And what's this way? Oh, this looks dangerous. Wait a minute. Is that the... Oh, it's going down. No. It's going to be like the capital. Yeah, multiple streams. It feels like that. Another site of grace. Okay, I guess that's good. Whoa, what is that? All right, there's a boss door. Okay, so I'm not going there yet. Okay, what's the name of this place? I need to finish that route and then the route inside the tree as well. Hallig tree roots. And what's this? Doesn't matter, come back. Before you forget the other two places you're supposed to go. Or you want to go. Alright, so... Drainage channel is probably the best way. Oh, talisman, thank you. What is that? But nope. Looks like, kind of like a crystal. Oh, it's just the upgraded version of this. It enormously boosts physical damage negation. So it says the same thing on it. Okay. Nice. Wait, can you equip both of them? Because it has a different name? No. Wonder why they did that. Why didn't they just make it Dragon Crest Shield Talisman +2? What helps the stream most? YouTube versus Twitch subscriptions versus Patreon. I actually have a page set up that explains how much of each thing gets to me for everything, if you're curious. It is on my website. My website should be safe now. I've cleared everything. It had a injection script ran on it from another site on the server that was bad. But anyway, if you go to my website, there's a support button, or you can type !support, I believe. Oh, it just posted in chat, actually. And if you're really curious. Long story short, though, if you're trying to financially support the stream, the thing that the most of what you give goes to me is the donation page. And then from there, you know, it goes on in different ways. But basically, the donation page, it's PayPal, so they get like 3.2%. Patreon now gets like 7.5% or something. It used to be less, but now it's more. It kind of sucks I can't use both of those. I wish they... Well, I mean, I guess it's not a big deal, but it would have been nice. Ghost, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Ghost. Counts name as a tier 1 sub. Yeah, I do have on that page, like, what supports the stream the most financially and in what percentages, and I also have on that page what helps the stream as far as, like, viewing-wise and everything. So if you're ever curious, that's a good link to check out sometime. Or if you, I mean, I don't mind answering the questions either. If you have like a direct question, like, is this or this better? I'll tell you. Humble bundle? I do, yep. If you go to !humble, that link will have a cookie on it, and it's a tracking link in general. And so as long as that cookie or tracking link is active, I am a Humble partner. I mean, get your games wherever they're the cheapest, but I try to shop at Humble when I buy games because, you know, also supports charity. They give you Steam keys 99% of the time. It'll let you know which kind of DRM it is, but I know some people are like, I don't want to buy anything on, it's not on Steam. You usually get a Steam key, and it'll tell you ahead of time. Yeah, that's awesome. You know what's really weird about Humble? All right, so Humble Bundle also has a storefront, right? Oh my god, I'm gonna jump to that. Alright, now it's time for me to die for real based on my jumping. Anyway, Humble has a storefront. It's not just bundles. Man, I don't know if I should try that. But if you go to the bundle through my link and you put how you want the money distributed, you can literally put it all to me. I didn't know that, but who did that? Rakes? First let me know that. You can actually put all the... So you can go buy like a bundle of 10 games and put the split of however you want, but you can put it all into the distributor if you want. So one time, Rakes basically donated like 40 bucks and got a bunch of games for it. Yeah, that's what I figured was going to happen there. I was worried I was going to hit that ledge. I had to jump from further if I can even make it. Oh, we can steam enough. Oh yeah, and like I said, that's the keys they give, so. Spend way too much money on Humble Bundle. Yeah. So like when you go on there and they're having the deal where it's like, you know, the indie bundle, 20 indie games, pay what you want. You can literally just put what you want, and then there's a little drop down to select how much goes to Humble Bundle, how much goes to charity, how much goes to the developer, and if there's a tracking link involved, how much goes to the content creator. And you can literally put the sliders however you want on those things. Not when you buy one game at a time through the store. And I'm not telling you to send all the Humble Bundle money to me or anything. I just thought it was kind of crazy they allow you to do that. So you could even go on there when they're having a good bundle. They have like book bundles and things too. And you could, yeah, all right, I'm going to buy all these D&D books and I want all of it to go to charity, and they'll do it. I think almost half your Steam library is from Humble. Yeah, I would say mine's pretty close to that too, yeah. Man, I don't know if I can actually make this jump. I'm going to try it a couple times though. It seems kind of like I'm not supposed to. I could jump to that. What good does that do me? This might be where that route inside leads out to. Let me try that first. Where was that? Where's the other side of this thing? Support Ukraine bundle was pretty awesome. Yeah, it had a lot. The only downside was I had pretty much all the good games in there that I would want. I already had. Character want to take a small dip. Percentage breakdowns or not? Yeah, and I mean, like I said, I don't mind answering you. Just ask any questions about it or whatever. I don't mind talking about it. So I don't want to like just send you to do a reading when you're trying to support or something, but I do try to put all the percentages on there. In case anyone's ever curious. Oh my god, I hate that those guys end up falling down places and then just shoot you from down there. So yeah, it looks like those are just butterflies over there. Oh my god, is that a legendary item? One of those orange glow items? We're going offline? If I make it to it, yeah. I'm supposed to be here about another 40 minutes, so. I doubt I'll have time to fight whatever's here today, but I already thought about ending the stream earlier, but I'm gonna try to at least go until my daughter gets home. Huh. That sure does look like a place that they could put a putrid tree spirit, and I would be kind of annoyed by it. Dung Eater as well. Yes, thank you. Dung Eater, Dung Eater, Dung Eater. I'd like to do that for the end of the stream. Or maybe I'll put it as a note at the start of tomorrow or something. Yeah, that is an orange item. All right. So we don't get eaten. Yep, here we go. Was it? That's what it is. That's where I would have put one of those as well. Hey, I actually guessed something right. Excuse me, I don't have my right weapon for you, and it was all for a glowwort, whatever they are. The ash warts that I'm not going to use. I'm going to have to fight you, aren't I? Can you just chill while I change my weapon? He says no. I didn't even know it was coming. Alright, do I want to go fight that at the moment? Might as well. Oh man, I'm feeling well. Now it's legitimately just elite. Yeah, it's the third one that doesn't have a boss bar or anything. Whoops. Alright. Might as well kill it while we're here. Get that golden seed that I can't use anymore. Does that count as boss or gravity? Yes, yeah. So you can do excavation health. It's not completely up to date, but I will update it soon. Because I've done some other trial stuff since then, but yeah, I made a command for it since it was asked a lot. Oh, okay. I really don't want to fight it in the rot. I don't know how I'm not going to fight it in the rot, though. Man, this one's going to be a pain just because of where it is. Can I spawn it without me going in the rot at least? Hey, look, it's me. I'm here. I don't need to touch the rots for you to know I'm here. Really? Well, yeah, after I kill it, I can fast travel, yeah. I was just surprised. I thought this was going to connect to that area outside. Spawn area. Okay. What a crappy area to fight this, though. Scarlet Rot builds while you're in the invincible crit animation. I don't know about that. Not a stamina. see what you're doing. Crap. What a crappy area for that thing to be in. Oh. But now that I know it's there, I have to kill it. That's how it works. It's actually going pretty well, but like so many of its moves are gonna fling me back, and then I just die. So just gotta not get hit, I guess. Having trouble with the boss, just don't get hit. It's fine. Twitch, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, if you're wanting to get the most of your money, you know, straight to me, sort of thing. Yeah, pretty much. Thanks, Dan. I appreciate it. It's a real annoying thing. Like I said, I've been back to the specialist and stuff 3 or 4 times since I posted that, so we're now on to gonna be in medical trials. Twitch is a small indie company, that's right. Don't you want to give them some of it too? 50%? Wonder if you could jump to that. Oh man, there's no way. He would just destroy me. I kind of want to try it. Like maybe that's in the exact spot where hardly any of his moves can hit you. And you just wail on him. That would be pretty fantastic, but I highly doubt that's the case. Patches O'Houlihan. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. What a crappy spot, man. Tree spirits. They're taking revenge on me now. The last few times I fought the tree spirits like this, I got hit like once. But it's just like, it's crazy where they are, where this one is. Do so many times, just in such a stupid spot. Boy, this is one of those things that'd be nice to be a caster. There's even like a platform there. It's like, all right, stand here and just blow him up. I'm really tempted to go on that. It's worth a death. How many times you died to fall damage? Yeah. I thought about it. I might end up having to do it. I'm gonna try that platform. I don't think it's a good idea as melee, but I just want to do it. I'm like 99% sure it's gonna kill me. Can I even make the jump to it? Yep. All right, let's go. Here I am. Nope. He immediately knocks you off of it. Oh, this isn't the slowing Scarlet Rot. I didn't even realize that. No, I rolled in it. No, it doesn't matter. I'll be back on the other side. I can't even see where he's gonna bite me. What? Are you doing the explosion? I can't tell. It looks very similar. Yep. Bad idea. He's gonna bite me through the freaking floor. He bit me through the floor. What am I locking onto? Alright. That was weird. No, I rolled too soon. No, what? He fell off, so I couldn't do the crit on him. Oh my good lord. I can't see half the things you're doing. No. Get me out of this puddle. A golden seed, which I can't use anymore. What plus is my flask? Let me check. Plus 11. Crit would have probably killed him, yeah. Oh, I should just fast travel, get rid of that if I don't want it. Why is the rot going up? Because I rolled in it. If you roll in rot or poison or something like that, it gets on you and it slowly builds for a while. Do they all drop golden seeds? No, not all of them. Oh, what is this? What? Be summoned to challenge Millicent. Be summoned to assist Millicent. I'll be right back. Was that there before I killed the tree spirit? Some advice? No, I don't want any. Thank you for asking first. If I miss things, I miss things. It's fine. Huh. I don't know what I'm gonna help her with. What if it's friggin' tree spear again? I'll just leave equipped what I have equipped. I'm gonna help her, obviously. I've been helping her the whole game. Oh, right. It was summoned. I didn't need to reset, my bad. Yeah, thank you for asking first. No, I'd rather not know. I'm sure there's things that I've been right next to and missed overall. Unless it's like literally something I didn't see because I was like looking over at chat while I was running around or something, you know, but just cheer for her. I doubt it's going to be that simple. I mean, I don't know. But no, I thought we got something else from one of the putrid trees. spirits one time. Maybe in addition to or something. Either way, golden seeds don't do any good anymore, so. But it's dead. That's all that matters. All right. Summon to assist Millicent. Are we winning? Occasionally. Oh, God. Holy crap. What the? How many are there? I should have brought my shields. They have the Kindred of Rot move. She killed the other ones? Wait a minute, how many were there? Were there 4? Whoa, Millicent. Rotten Winged Sword Insignia. Corellia raises attack power when successive attacks. Oh yeah. We had one of those, but like this is a better one. Elden Ring in the ranking from the games you already played in my life. It's a tricky one. I kind of want to finish it before I... Wait, is she gonna be here? I figured, like the Yuma guy or whatever. I figure, excuse me. But from what I played so far, I really enjoy the game. I'm not, so far, it is not my favorite From Software game. I'm not gonna tell you which one it is yet. Wait, is that her? This one is very good. I really like this game, but it's not my, it's not like one of my favorite ever games yet, but it's up there. It's very good, and it might change by the end of it. Is she okay? She's alive.
Oh, hello. Thank you for lending your hand. Without your help, I could not have defeated that quartet.
Quartet, yeah.
I feel as if I've been in your debt from beginning to end. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure you could have.
Help, I was able to live as my own person. If only impossible.
She dying? Don't die.
But this is where things end. I paused
We
to
won!
even tell you, but I took out the needle myself. Tell whoever put you up to this that if I am to flower into something other than myself, I would rather rot into nothingness as I am. Please, let me pass alone. The Scarlet
We have to go to Gallery.
writhes now, worse than ever. Soon, I won't be more than a mound of flesh, curse-laden, untouchable. I wouldn't want such a thing to bring you harm. Please, the Scarlet will soon.
Okay.
Curse-laden. I wouldn't want so.
Let's reload the spot. I need to go talk to Gallery before I do anything else, before I go through any more of this, but that's sad. I've been helping Millicent for so long. Millicent. It's not as sad as when Rajir died. Actually, it kind of is. Rajir, Millicent. Everyone I get close to dies. Run, Torrent, run! I think Torrent's already dead. You think this Kindred of Rot up here is about friggin' sick of getting killed? It's probably the last time I ever kill it. Well, in this playthrough. Run away, my other wife. Yeah. She gone? Or it's Via more, yeah. But still, she's dead. Ah, the gold needle we gave her, yeah. I don't get a belt. Well, I guess she wasn't like a vendor, so. I know we read the lore on this the first time, but let me read it again. It's been a very long time. That was like 100 hours ago. Intricately crafted needle of unalloyed gold removed by Millicent from her flesh bears no trace of befouled blood, but is faintly moist with dew. There is something I must return to Melania. The dignity, the sense of self that allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot. Alright, Gowry. Because I don't want to forget. And while we're out here, we might as well go give that Dung Eater. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to finish this area today. God, I thought it was such... Man. So what I actually thought was that little village. What was it? I don't even remember the name of it now. But anyway, when I saw it and it had like magic stuff, I thought it was going to be like a little puzzle village where we ended up like getting an item and then we would continue on the rest of the snow area. What was it? Liturgical town or something? No, that's what I assume is coming, but I have to be really careful asking questions like that because I don't know what all. So I'm guessing that's who, based on what NPCs and stuff have said, that's kind of what I figured as we go through here, but hasn't been revealed yet. Yeah, the liturgical town, yeah. All right, Gowry, do you have something to say for yourself?
Millicent, my daughter, why would you take out the needle? You were so close, so very close to becoming the fairest of all flowers. Would you disown us too, as your mother did? We children of the Scarlet Rot.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'd be really careful, like asking if I've done a certain boss yet or not. It's much easier to ask, like, what boss have you done in this zone or something, you know?
Millicent, Melania, do you detest us so utterly?
But I kind of figure that's where we're leading up to.
Melania, do you detest us?
That's all he says. He doesn't even sell anything anymore. Let's pass time and see if he says anything new. My cow, it's clipping my face. Piece of lore regarding Gowry. Is it something I could have already found in the game myself? If so, then I don't mind. But if it's something I couldn't know yet, then I'll wait until after I'm done with the game. Heard the name of that. I heard her name, so I've been trying to stay so blind to this. Whoops, I think I went out the wrong side. No. I've been like staying off of Reddit and Twitter and everywhere. Twitch even. I've been trying to do my best to not get spoiled to anything. But I heard her name in this zone and on some items, and then in the area that we were just in, we were hearing her name a lot, and Millicent has been talking about her ever since we found Millicent. We actually found her in this zone. So I kind of assumed we were leading our way to her. I didn't know if we're gonna have to fight her, if she was gonna be an NPC or something, but
Millicent, Melania, do you
it just says the same thing, huh? Weird. All right, Dung Eater, before I forget. I think I remember how to get to him. Yeah, no worries, Rishi. To the Dung Eater. There's still an item that I missed. Maybe more than one, but there's at least one item that I missed in that tree. Let's see. I go out this way and I drop down, I think. And then I go where the Miranda flowers were. Excuse me, I'm just coming to see my good friend. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'm coming to see the Dung Eater. Science slaves through well, I find out when the wind's blowing. I've gone to him after every single time I've done anything with Millicent. And in fact, I did something with him while I think Narth was here, and she's been trying to keep track of a lot of the lore and different channels and whatnot. And she saw me do one dialogue with him and was like, I haven't seen anyone do that one. Yeah, I've started resetting and resting after NPCs after I found out. I don't remember which one it was the first one I figured that out on, but I've been doing it every time now. Yeah, every single time I found Millicent, I go straight to Gowry. Alright, Dung Eater, I have another friggin' curse, which I probably shouldn't be giving you, but here it is. This is new.
I unleash it upon them! A curse blessings to war!
We killed Dung Eater. No, we didn't even have to fight him. I mean, we fought his invasion. So goes my traveling across the land, killing all the NPCs that I meet. I think he's had enough for Mending Rune of the Fell Curse. Is that one in here or is it in the key? Oh god. Can be used to mend the shattered Elden Ring. Can be used to mend the shattered Elden Ring. Oh no. I don't want to know, but I'm sure I'm going to have to make a choice at some point of which one of these things I end up getting to use. Loathsome Rune, gestated by the Dung Eater. Used to restore the fractured Elden Ring when brandished by the Elden Lord. The reviled curse will last eternally, and the world's children, grandchildren, and every generation hence will be its pustules. If order is defiled entirely, defilement is defilement no more, and for every curse, a cursed blessing. I'm gonna reset this area too. I gotta see. That seems like a bad, I mean, I've done a lot of bad things today, jeez. Did I know I got a Hamlet in this game? Actually, kind of, yeah. Several of them. Also betrayed some women, killed some sirens. I am the ancestor. Killing Dung Eater. Killing him seems like it would be a good thing overall for a timeline, right? I didn't necessarily kill him. I helped him do what he was trying to do. I gotta say though, as much as I really hope, and again, I don't want to know if I've already screwed it up or whatever, or locked anything in. I really don't want to know. But if it turns out that my exploratory just say yes to everything ends up screwing me up, and I get like my first ending is the like worst ending. That's right, Lord of Chaos is right. Aha! Oh my god, we can dress as Dung Eater? I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. Whoa, that's a pretty hefty item there. Good lord. Malformed helm resembling an omen with its horns cut off. Worn by the Dung Eater, its form is a vision of the landscape of his mind and of his appearance as he wished to see it. The heart of an omen without the body to match. Could there be any crueler existence? What does it matter, then, if the curse claims it all? Malformed, worn by the Dung Eater. The heavy, sun-shaped medallion represents both the guidance he once saw and the ring to which it will one day lead. I'm the Dung Boy now. It was really weird that time when I found I think it was when I found the first seed bed or whatever, the curse, and I took it to him. No, I think it was after, no, it was after I killed his invasion. I'm correcting myself. So I got the seed, I did the invasion, he killed my friend Blackguard, which I actually really liked that guy. Anyway, and when I went back, he was like, I see now. You are the Dung, like, he's like, I am you, you're the Dung Eater. It's like, no. Let's see if anyone in it, the round table hold, specifically, what's her name? Oh my god, I always forget her name. Starts with an R. Spirit Lady. I might as well just see if Gideon says anything as well. And we have some bell bearings to drop off. Nothing. Wait.
Ah, so the secret medallions led you to the land of the Halig tree. I'd expect to find Melania there. She who fought Radahn to a standstill. Well, if the scarlet rot hasn't eaten her away completely.
Oh god.
But with the Halig tree as it is, I suppose Mikola must already be. Ah, my apologies.
No, you finish your thought.
Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value. As promised, your reward.
Yeah, I've done that voice line, yeah.
A secret rite, known only to me. You are a true fellow. All I ask is that you remain.
I wish he would have finished that friggin' thought he had. Black Flames Protection. Yeah, I've done this one yet.
Four more to Mikola, his twin, Melania, Luna Prince, and Rani is said to have taught here at the
He's still saying that even though I already killed the Lord of Blood. I wish it would have changed or gone away. Why are you giving me these evil spells? Huh? Wait, what was the one he just gave me called? Here it is. Increased physical damage negation, 30 faith. Summons black fire within, increasing physical damage negation. However, Sacred Flask and other such forms of HP restoration are impaired. The apostles were all embraced by the gloam-eyed queen, and the black flame was their armor within. How many great runes do I have? Godric, Rykard, Radahn, Margot, Moog, and the Unborn. Look how small Renala's was. I don't want to know how many there are, of course, but that's how many I have so far. Meat Peddler's Bell Bearing. I forgot we got that one. What does that give us? Probably meat. What do you know? Well, I guess the Dung Eater will not be here again. Yeah, I kind of wish the unallocated demigods thing changed after I... At least after I did the Lord of Blood. No such luck.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Doesn't say anything about him.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arms.
Nothing new in here. That door's still not open. Okay. All right. Well. Oh yeah, Neffely's finally gone. I'm so not used to that. We finally did her her thing. I'm still not sure what exactly did hers, and I have. It feels like it's so weird with the Kenneth thing. It really feels like they should. Maybe I missed it. Maybe it is, but I would be surprised. Should have put something in about the meeting of Kenneth and Neffely that you are in part maybe responsible for, or maybe like directly see it or something. But it just kind of like happens. It's very sudden. Royal Knight armor. Ooh. Silver Helm of Loretta, knight who served Mikla's Haligtree. Loretta, once a royal Carian knight, went on a journey in search of a haven for Albinarix, and I killed her, and determined that the Haligtree was their best chance for eventual salvation. We are the bad guy. Loretta was once Carian knight. Lapis Lazuli, blue cape. It's the emblem of the knightly pride that continues to guide. I want to buy this stuff.
Now go forth.
You killed Kenneth? Sad times. Kenneth's quest line is directly linked to Neffely and also to Gatekeeper Gastok. Oh, I think my wife, so Bitter is my wife. I think she wants to say blind as well. So you might not want to read The Whisper if it's a spoiler. Because she's been watching the whole playthrough too. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just buy some of this. Screw it. Ding. Give me that Loretta stuff. You know what? I said I was a collector. Let's just get it all. 20,000 for Lord of... I don't think I checked for this Lord of Blood stuff. Attire of Moog, Lord of Blood, embroidered with an extravagant gold emblem on black cloth. The dress of a luminary. The reigning lord and hierarch of the coming dynasty of Mogwin. Or perhaps of a raving lunatic.
Now go forth at the work.
Do you want to know more about what I did with Kenneth and stuff like that? I mean, I guess I could just go over it anyway. I'm not sure which thing actually finished connecting them. It seems like a really almost random one. Oh, I should use those. How did I find Moog's fight in Mogwin? It wasn't too bad, yeah. It wasn't too bad. It took me 5 attempts. I did it with this weapon, actually. What's crazy about it is the first 4 attempts, I was using my sword. And I was like, all right, let me do 1 attempt. Before I keep going with my main weapon, let me do 1 attempt with my strike weapon. I put this on, and I killed him. Yeah, I didn't find it too bad. But I had already fought the Moog in the Shunning Grounds, you know, so his first phase was very, very similar.
Now go forth.
It's pretty much identical, I think. Little Moog, as I was calling him. One of the hardest bosses for you. You really enjoyed it. It was a really cool fight when his wings came out and the chanting or whatever, the curse chanting. It was very cinematic. The music was pretty awesome as well. But yeah, it wasn't too hard. I with my play style, I didn't find it super difficult. I'm sure one of the things I like about playing blindly through these though is I always really liked, and I didn't do these ones on stream. I didn't really stream back then like I do now. Anyway, one of the things I really liked to do was after I played blindly through a game, and my wife would keep track of what killed me and how many times and all this kind of stuff. I would go and I would look at like what bosses were supposed to be the hardest. I don't really like knowing while I'm playing the game, right? Because I don't want to have any like preconceived notion. And everyone struggles with like different bosses, and play style can be a big part of it and stuff like that. But for example, the when I finished Dark Souls 1 blindly, and I went and looked, and I saw that is this where I wanted to go? I saw that so many people put Ornstein and Smo as their hardest boss. I beat them on my second try, but in retrospect, I got really lucky because Smo got hung on a pillar. So he was just like walking into a pillar, and he was like not really going around it. So I basically got 2 one-on-one fights on my second try on Ornstein and Smo. And then when I finished the game and I went and looked, I was like, what the crap? Why? How is that the hardest fight, people say? And then when I got back to them in New Game Plus, they killed me quite a lot, but... You fought the one in Mogwin first, gotcha. I fought the one in Sewers first. Preheating the oven, okay. Alright, I will explore... should I go try out the weapons, or should we explore a little bit? How much time does it take? Dinner's gonna be like 15 minutes or something. Sword Saint on first try. What's crazy, when I reached Ishin in speaking of Ishin, oh, I haven't gone in there yet. When I got to Ishin, and again I was playing blindly, right? I got to his final phase on my first try, and I didn't know what was coming, obviously. So I might have died anyway, but I got to his final phase on my first try, and I got so nervous or something. That one I was streaming. The VODs are out there somewhere. But my like heart was racing, and like I just started screwing up. I could not dodge anything. And then it ended up taking me another like, I don't even remember, 11 tries or something after almost doing it on the first or second try. Which is always a pain. It's happened in this game too, where I got something really close on like the first or second try, and then... Did that not come with a... Oh. Worn by young women who set off into the world to confront their fates. For leaving just one attempt? I don't know. I'll think about it. I mean, if I finish up here, I will, but... Either way, I'm not going to be... What is this thing? Is that a... That's a flower. I thought it was a crystal when I looked in here. Ishin took you about 30 or 40. I think one of the other endings of Sekiro, you can actually fight Ishin earlier, right? As like a different fight, like a lesser fight. So maybe I should stop referring to him as Ishin. Yeah. Sword Saint is probably, because that's the title when he's the final one, right? Has layers, it could be an ogre. It's not a lesser fight. It was a lesser fight to me, yeah. But I had just beaten the game once and I went back through. Sure, yeah. But I found it easier. But again, it might just be because I had just... Wait, where does this go then? I just beat the other ending. Pottery makers and business. That's right. First ending, so it was probably the reason why. Yeah, that was my first ending too, is Sword Saint, yeah, version. Does it show a different name for him? I feel like there was a different name when you do the other ending. Just like the other owl fight. The owl fight on the ending I don't remember the names. It's been so long since I did them. Ah. So that's where that is. All right. Interesting. Anyway, the owl fight I didn't find very bad either. I ended up beating the owl fight in 2 tries. You know, I have one sad thing about Sekiro. I really loved the game. And the combat, I just really liked. I don't know why. It just meshed with me pretty well, playstyle-wise, I guess. But in the very beginning, the first boss I went to was Madame Butterfly. And I hadn't read Makiri counter correctly. And so I wasn't really doing Makiri counter pretty much at all. It ended up being my favorite thing in almost any game, probably. Makiri counters. But anyway, Madame Butterfly killed me the most out of any Sekiro boss by a lot. She killed me like 44 times. Like 44 times. The next closest, I think, was like the demon or whatever. Was she not the Makiri one? What am I thinking of then? Oh man, it's been a long time. I should like rewatch the VODs. No, it was her that I'm thinking of, not Makiri counter. Maybe it was yeah, she has the sweep that you jump. Okay, I'm starting to remember now. And then she also has where she's on like the wires and you have to knock her down. That's right. But anyway, yeah, she was the one that killed me the most. And I went to her first. She was my first boss in Sekiro. I think most people go to her second. But she has the most kills on me. All right, should I see what's behind that door before I leave? Yeah, the jump kick thing, yeah. The like bounce off of them. Yeah, my bad. I was misremembering. 1 second, before I forget. Shurikens make the fight easy as well, knocking her down, yeah. And the second highest death count was that optional demon boss. I forget its name. So this goes up. We've been here, but yeah, here. We never came out here. Okay. Demon of Hatred, thank you. Man, I played Sekiro so much when it first came out. Can't believe some of the memory is fading from Sekiro. I gotta play it again. I don't have time. I think the flower is in the intro. Excellent remembering useless trivia. I can usually remember a lot of things about games that I play a lot, but I think Sekiro was a lot of like, I played it so much when it first came out, and then I didn't really go back to it for a long time. Some of it's kind of blurring together. But yeah, Lady Butterfly, I don't know why. I just could not. And then I didn't have much trouble with the rest of the game, honestly. And then when I got back to her, as soon as we got done on New Game Plus, I tried to book it to her. And I beat her on New Game Plus on the first try, but that's after you learn, like, once you get good at the Sekiro combat or decent at it, things just like, things click and it feels good. The ladder? Yeah, I've actually been up that ladder, yep. So I came down that ladder before and I couldn't do the elevator. Now we found where the elevator is. Sekiro. Combat flows so well in Sekiro. It's so crazy. I'm remembering now what the Makiri counter issue was. It wasn't Lady Butterfly. So there is, I don't remember the name of them, but there's a enemy, one of those like spear enemies near one of the towers early on, and there's like high grass around him, and it feels like that's where you're supposed to learn how to Makiri counter. And Actually, Tet was here. We were talking about it. It's all coming back to me now. Anyway, Tet was here the other day, and we were reminiscing about it. Oh, crap. So, I was playing Sekiro on PC with Xbox prompts and a PS4 controller. And I was pushing the wrong button for Makiri counter. And the stupid spear guy I was trying to use it on to learn killed me maybe the second most of anything in the game. Like, I mean like 20, 30, 40 times. I was like, what is going on? How do you use this stupid move? And then someone was like, are you sure you read the right button? I was like, yeah, I opened it, Shinobi Hunters. I opened the menu for Makiri counter, and then there's a moment where it dawns on me that I've literally been pressing the wrong button on my controller the entire time. And I went back in shame, and I'm Makiri countered, and it felt good. But it's still not as embarrassing as my very first time ever playing a From Software game. Bloodborne was the very first one I ever played blindly. I'll tell that story too. Easy to, yeah, that's true too. Oh yeah, Makiri counter is one of my favorite moves of any game I've ever played. It just, I did see the ladder on the other side of this too. I'll go up that at some point. All right, so my Bloodborne story. So Bloodborne was actually, on release, there was a copy of it that was mismarked at Walmart. Like 15 or 20 bucks. I was like, all right, I'll grab it. Didn't know anything about it. Didn't even realize at that time it was like a Soulsborne game, whatever. And I started playing it, and my wife would sit on the couch with me, and I would just play it like all friggin' day, not streaming. She would watch. She would keep track of what killed me and whatnot, and she just really liked watching me play it. One of her favorite games to watch as well. But the embarrassing part about it is I went all the way to the first boss, which is what, Cleric Beast? All the way to Cleric Beast, right? Made it there. And I could like not hardly dodge anything. It was just killing me, and I was like, how the friggin' crap? This is impossible. And then on the way back, I just happened to press the button to make me sprint. Turns out, in the Hunter's Dream in the beginning, where it shows you all the things on the ground and you do the tutorial, basically, I had missed the right side. And I had never played a game like that before, so I didn't know sprinting was a thing. I had made it all the way to Cleric Beast and attempted him like 10 plus times with just slow walking like this the entire time. It was like the most face palm moment I've ever had in like any game. So I was apparently doing an unknown challenge at the time of no running, just RP walking. Cleric Beast was a lot easier after I was able to, you know, run there and run during that fight. So empowering to do the Makiri counter, yeah. So yeah, I played hours, like several hours of like RP walking around the starting areas in Bloodborne. Felt bad. What boss killed me the most in Bloodborne? I wonder if my wife... she's probably not there anymore. I think she's outside getting her daughter. I wonder if she still has those lists saved on her phone from back then. I'm trying to remember what killed me most in Bloodborne. I know Parl killed me a lot because I got to them sooner than I should have. I got teleported by whatever they were called. Thing in that first little... I don't even know what to call that area either. It's been a long time. So I got to Parl pretty early. It was just like 1 2 shotting me, the stupid lightning and whatnot. I think it was lightning, whatever it used. What other one killed me a lot? I think the Moon Presence killed me a bit. Maybe a dozen times or something. A freaking arterial leaf, really. What's her name? Inebria or whatever her name was. She didn't kill me any. Killed that one on the first try. So we were talking about how I wish Rykard was harder, especially with his gimmick in this, and like the magma seems like an oversight. I always thought in Bloodborne that Celestial Emissary was kind of like that too. Celestial Emissary was a really weird, like, a very strange, out of left field sort of, maybe not for Bloodborne, but felt like that at the time. A weird fight, and then it's super easy to beat. Leaves are amazing if you use perfumes. Hal. Halvers. Thank you for the 6 months. Dropping your sub, thank you. Appreciate it, Halvers. Thank you for using that here. But yeah, I can't believe I did that with Bloodborne though. I felt so dumb doing that. I've never had another moment like that in any other game where I did something like that. I mean, I made other mistakes, right? But obviously. That's probably the biggest one. Biggest spacebalm one. That and using the wrong button because I had a PS4 controller and my brain couldn't get around that X is different location on every controller from stupid reason. Why'd they all have to use X? I like this area. This looks like it's like an area where a Wolf of Radigan would just pop out. Good time to buff. Nice. Oh. I didn't know he had that move. Hello, you're home. What? Is it Journalism? Okay, I'm almost done, so I can just wait a couple minutes. And then I'll You're trying kind of loose ends. Yeah, I wanted to go to this area before I forgot about it. Yep. I saw this when we were doing the that little Kindred of Rot chapel area right up here. And so I didn't want to forget this is down here. Heroes Rune 5. Lots of these Mikola's lilies. Well, if we ever need those. It's interesting too, because I remember reading the lore or whatever, the information on the lily when we first got one, and it talks about how rare it is. And I was just like, they're everywhere. Oh, I actually have to drop to where that guy is. Huh. Where is he? Really, guy? He's not guarding anything? I wonder if you can read any of the gravestones. I'm not going back to every gravestone. Does anyone know if there's any gravestones you can actually read? This is a real question. Not a rhetorical one. Where'd you go, guy? There aren't? Okay, thank you. Oh, those guys get friggin' hard when they actually connect. Way longer reach than I give them credit for, too. Bow. Got some of those. Frame perfect heal there. Oh god, with him. Yeah. I might come back and roll around here or something when we have like some extra time at the end of a stream or something. But I don't have time today. But it might just be an area. I mean, we got a few items, right? But it might be an area for those Mikola's lilies for the most part. I mean, there's also that ladder I still need to go up, but aside from that. Oh, I missed one. It'd be nice if I felt well enough later tonight to just get on here and test some more of those weapons now that we actually put some stats in to try some other ones. I don't know if that's going to happen. Probably have to lay down after the stream. Ping, thank you for the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Ping. This is information that's very few people have heard me give, but Twitch Prime counts the same as a tier 1 sub. Thank you, seriously. Oh, I didn't go down that way either. What are you guys guarding? Go find out. Man, I got a feeling dinner's already done, but I'm not done. Mod wife hasn't mentioned it in chat yet. We're still good. Soul Sapper, thank you for continuing your gift sub from Hockey Hound Dog. Yeah. Thank you again, Soul Sapper. Like, all right, I've heard it. Shit. Crap. Do you value Twitch Prime the same as a tier 1 sub? I've been told. Most welcome. 10 minutes. Yeah, I got 10 minutes. I can finish this whole zone in 10 minutes. I cannot believe how big this ended up being. That's the case with so much of this game. And I mean it in like a good way overall, but it's just like, it's really crazy. That's like the Capitol. I went to the Capitol. I did a little bit of it one day at the end of stream, and I was like, all right, we'll finish the Capitol tomorrow. And then we just kept finding more places. And then we found the sewers. And then it wasn't just the sewers. There was all this other crap down there, and an upper part and a waterfall area, and it led to a boss. And all right. Basically, if you're blind to the game, you can never, ever expect how small or large an area is. I should have known that too already because the Siofra River well or whatever taught me that right at the beginning of the game. Can we just one on one? Oh yeah, it's like the movies. The bad guys just come at you one at a time. Where that one went. There he is. No, not at all. Rex, are you a drug dealer? You have to answer it. I'm a cop. Newman's rune again. That's really weird with the Newman thing. I was also talking about the other day how in a lot of these games there are things very like meticulously placed for specific reasons and whatnot, and they end up linking to other things. But sometimes I think the developers, of course, just put something there because, all right, that's the right tier item for that spot and the right enemy, whatever, you know? So it makes me wonder how many things in like Dark Souls weren't even part of the overall like storyboard discussion, whatever, with the developers. And then someone makes a 2-hour YouTube video about how because we see this flower growing in this zone, and an item references an obscure item that you only find here, talks about a flower that kind of meets that criteria, and they like link all these things together. I watched those videos, by the way. I wonder if the developers ever watched those that are like completely wrong and they weren't even like they didn't even really have those thoughts at all, any significance, and they're like, and honestly, it might be one of the big parts of the success of the Souls games. You hold no stock in the illegal drug market. Oh, George R. R. Martin experienced that a lot, yeah. Came on front when people couldn't figure out something. They missed something? Really? I know most of the time they're pretty adamant about not putting out super confirmation or denial on certain theories and whatnot, which I think is a pretty cool part of their games. Ghost Glovewort Pickers Bell Bearing 3. Oh no, I just had a bad thought. Alright, this is a real question also. Feel free to answer. Do the smithing bell bearings and the wart bell bearings transfer over into New Game Plus? I bet they don't. I bet they don't. I was thinking about using all the stuff that I didn't use on the first playthrough instead of a new playthrough, doing it in New Game Plus, since I would already have all the weapons and spells and stuff, or a lot of them. They don't carry over. So if I want to do something like that, I might want to buy like a crap load of stuff before I end. If I can decipher where the end is, but yeah, the stones carry your inventory. Ever play New Game Plus? You can buy lots of them. Ugh. Is this that platform I was trying to jump to? I think it is. Wow. I died twice trying to jump to that platform earlier. Oh, man. Game Plus. Just finish the game. You can do other stuff. Oh, I got you. Okay. Well, I guess that's good to know then. So I don't have to... Yeah, because other ones, it's like you get to a point and it's like, oh crap, I beat the game. I didn't know. I mean, if you're blind to it, right? So no, I still wanted to do... Yeah, that's good to know. Oh. Yep, this is where I was trying to jump earlier. Yep, I was right. So I can go on that. But would I be able to get... Wait, this is that same... Oh my god. So the thing I was trying to jump on at that time where I died a couple times, I'd literally already been there from a different direction and didn't remember because it looked so similar. Nice. All right. Already went down that roof. I didn't go on that part of the roof, but I don't know if there's reason to. I also haven't been on that spot out there, but also don't know if there's any reason to. Okay. Lost time? Doubt it. Where was it? Is it this one? Oh, man. Dinner is done. What a very good or very bad time. This reminds me of when I got to Margot. I didn't know it was Margot, but... Oh. That's nice. Dinner is done. Oh, that was a Great Rune 10? Whoops. It's alright. She's spoiling what I'm having for dinner. So this happened before where dinner was done right as I was at the boss door for Margot in the capital. And I didn't know what was up there, but I was like, all right, this is either the really best time to end or the worst time to end. So, all right. But it is what it is. Man, I really hope I feel like doing the stream tomorrow. That would suck. Let me end the recording. And then I will talk to you guys for a second. Failing. No, dinner's done. That's what she means. Yeah, we're having dino nuggets. Dino nuggets. Feast of kings and queens.